Hey, how's it going, fellas? Welcome back to another Captain Mac live stream. Took Wednesday off. Now I'm here. I'm in my spooky ghost shirt because we're playing a slightly spooky game. I don't fucking know. What's going on, guys? Vander, how you doing? Sounds, how you doing? Hey, Mac, how do you feel about becoming the new king of England? About goddamn time. That's what I say. Finally, I'll get the respect I deserve, and people will stop talking about fucking hands in my chat, probably. Luna is exhausted from existing, just so we're all on the same page. She's been awake for approximately 2 hours. So that's a lot for her. Luna, she's gonna ignore me. She's tired. Anyway, how we doing, folks? What do you guys got going on? What is Prey? It sounds familiar. It's a video game where you push buttons and things happen. Insult her? Why do you want me to insult her? She's just chilling there. She's just hanging out. She doesn't need to be bothered. Hi. You big baby. Oh, don't get mad. I love you. You big baby. No, what is wrong? Stop talking about insulting and choking my cat, please. The fuck? The stream just started. You guys can't already be on some weird shit. She's a cat. Leave her alone.
Fuck you.
Hey! I call my Luna a dumbass, not a tell her lover. I call Luna stinky. She's smelly. And that's not just like an affectionate calling her stinky. She's legitimately fucking stinky. This cat takes extraordinarily pungent shits, which when you live in a 1-bedroom apartment, that ain't so great, especially when you have guests over. And all of a sudden this smell comes wafting over. That's great. That's great when that happens. It is noxious. The fumes that come out of her ass. Weaponize the stink. Do you have neighbors you hate? The neighbors across the way. I talked about this briefly on a different live stream. My neighbors across the fucking hall, I guess you call it. It's not a hall. My door leads outside, but they leave garbage right outside their door all the time to be like taken down later because they're fucking lazy and they won't just take it down. And a week ago, at least a week ago, they took a gamer chair that they were going to throw away and put it outside their door. And it's just been sitting there for a week. So I got real passive aggressive, and when I got home yesterday, I took the chair and I turned it and I faced it directly into the door, and I like got it as close to the door as I physically could, as like a hey, throw it away, assholes kind of thing, you know? I'm so annoyed about it, but the one time I went into the office, it stopped for like 2 weeks, and then it didn't, and then they just started doing it again. So I'm not gonna twerk. I don't even know how to twerk, and I don't have the ass to do it anyway. So that's not gonna happen. But yeah, feels like a kind of I don't know. We haven't had like a time to play a game I haven't played in a while because I've had so many games in circulation. But then this past week we finished up Shipbreaker and we finished up Bayonetta, and I'm probably not going to play any more Tyranny because I fucked my save. So that leaves us some room to play some new games. So I decided I would play Prey because I've wanted to play Prey for a long time. I've had it for a long time. Just never played it. I feel like when Prey came out, it wasn't like that. People were into it, but they weren't like that into it. And then over the years, it's kind of gained like a I don't know, a cult following isn't right, but it's like people have slowly come to realize like, oh, this game's actually really good. And I was seeing a bunch of like video essays popping up like, oh, Prey is amazing, Prey is a masterpiece. And I'm like, cool, I believe you. Not gonna watch any of them because I do actually intend to play the game, but you know. So we're playing Prey today. And if you have a problem with it, I'm sorry. Please don't leave the stream. I'm desperate for viewership, but I'm playing Prey today. So you better get used to it. Anyway, what do you guys got going on today? What have you been up to? Look at Luna just licking her balls back there. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Stop being so loud. I turned down your volume. You're not allowed to be loud. I ate for the first time in like 3 days today, so that's pog. You should probably eat regularly. It's like part of survival and all that. Alright. Let's get into this shit. Normal, that's fine. Should I turn on survival mode options? Not recommended for inexperienced players. Are you talking shit? I won't do survival mode for now. Okay, well obviously we're gonna play a woman. Just been playing Yakuza. I think it's an addiction. You've been playing Yakuza for like 2 months. You wake up in your apartment in the year 2032. 10 years from now. So just keep in mind, whatever like future sci-fi shit they present in this game, 10 years. 10 years from now. Just keep that in mind. Because you know there's going to be some wacky shit. There always is. Anytime they like put like a sci-fi future game that is only barely in the future, it's always got some like real weirdo shit that's like, there's no way we're gonna get to this point in 10 years. But money hard to get? Maybe you should have just been born privileged. Did you ever think about that? I have not been addicted for 2 months. It's more like 3. Yeah, sounds about right.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th.
Why is it so loud? I turned the volume down. Can I pause? Didn't I turn the volume down? Why is it so loud? Is that my future sci-fi alarm clock? Your name isn't Morgan, Jared. We know it's not.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight.
It's still so fucking loud. It's weird. Okay, I feel like the sound effects aren't that loud. It's specifically the speech.
Send a helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan.
Why is my door jammed? You just need to shout louder than them? Perhaps. I should have been the reincarnation of Queen Elizabeth. From what we understand, the reincarnation of Queen Elizabeth is Trisha Paytas' child. Would you really want to be Trisha Paytas' child? That kid is going to grow up fucked up. Let's be real about that. That woman should not be a mother or allowed to have a platform. I'll throw down with an infant. I don't give a fuck. Did Trisha not actually give birth yet? Didn't Trisha not actually give birth yet? From what I heard, she gave birth like minutes after the Queen's death was announced. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. All right, so immediately, like, future sci-fi game. We're in the year goddamn 2032, and they somehow figured out how to break glass doors. How is a glass door jammed? How does that happen? I want to walk out on my goddamn balcony. but my glass door is jammed. So that's awesome. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. That was a lot of just like random sci-fi gargle, wasn't it? We can't fix systematic racism, so I think we can fix glass doors. But I feel like glass doors are pretty solved, comparatively. And Jesus, I need to wash my shower. This is gross. Can I open my shower? Hang on, I keep seeing like... I don't think I can open my shower. At least my toilet flushes pretty well. Classic video game with the busted ass fucking mirror. Can't even see out of the dang thing. Plus, let's be real about this. I think humans would generally work harder at fixing glass doors than racism. Just looking at how little some people care about it as is. Sky King pomegranate. Gonna eat that. Cold mountain green tea. I'll drink both of those. Let's go. I just drank everything that was in my fridge. Glucosist? Eat it. Yummy. Sun-dried tomato jerky? Yep, that'll go in my tum. Just eat all the food in my apartment. We know we're not coming back here anyway, right? Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Transglutaminase, a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together in the production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from cooking. Okay, good. People will fix glass doors while being racist. Yeah, exactly. Never know when you might need used plastic tubing or burnt circuit boards. Frayed wires. This stuff will come in handy at some point, guys. Put the fucking chair up now. Come on now. Yeah, I know a way to fix this goddamn glass door. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! You can't keep me trapped in here! Speech synthesis and natural language generation. Voice conversion technology enables synthesis systems to generate speech patterns based on their source or entirely new voices, without the need for exhaustive recordings and pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data as well as the precision of the conversion function and limitations in processing power. Right, the glass doors of racism, it's metaphorical. Yeah, oh, totally. How do I use my computer? Is that the hacking symbol? I swear to God, if there's just like a, oh, you can hack this computer symbol on the bottom right. Okay. 3 emails. Congrats and welcome. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Hey, I sent a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and Neuromod. Install the Neuromod right away as we'll be running some tests the first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York, company stuff, but they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said, you'd better behave and do everything your big brother says, okay? Actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me. So there you go. That's mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll probably call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you soon. Very soon, Morgan. All right, so Alex, the guy who called me earlier, is my brother, I suppose. Maybe I should stop fucking around in my expensive ass studio apartment. Like, okay, if you're gonna afford an apartment this nice, wouldn't you? I would. Wouldn't you take a small downgrade in quality to have a bedroom? Like, maybe that's just me, but I really would prefer to have a room where my bed is rather than just having it next to my fucking door and in the view of, you know, my dining space. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, hang on. This is a closet. That's kind of nifty. All right, let's get to it. I couldn't put this on when I got to work. I'm gonna look like a fucking weirdo walking out of my apartment with this on. Oh my goodness! Graylian828, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you, pal. Can I knock on my neighbor's door? Hey! Can you water my plants on my balcony while I'm gone in space? The door is jammed. You'll have to throw a chair through the window to get out, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. We have leaky pipes. This expensive ass building. What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Was that this person?
Huh.
Why are you so loud?
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
What the fuck? What's with the voice leveling in this game? Why is everyone so loud?
You'll have to take the elevator.
Why are the stairs brokey? Your Guts and House vid was in my YouTube recommended, so here I am. Well, thanks for coming by. I hope you liked the video. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why you're so loud, bitch. All right. Clearly, the audio leveling on this game is fucked up, so here's what we're doing instead. Everything's back up to 100, and I'm going to manually decrease it on OBS, since that seems to be the only option. Okay, I just tried to shift sprint like it told me to do, and it opened up the Steam overlay, so... Whoa, I could do the slide crouch. Hey, bitch, check this out. Scorpion with the 47-month resub. Appreciate it, bud. Finally, it seems we've moved past 46. I feel like Twitch is like elongating how long each month lasts so you don't make it to 50. Like, I feel like we've been in the 40s for like 3 years. It is a lot of months. It's kind of a simp, but not enough of a simp to tier 3 sub. I love this classic thing that they do with video game elevators. They did this in Cyberpunk as well, where you get into an elevator in a game and there are only like 3 options. Like from what we're on the 45th floor. We're on the 45th floor, and the only options for where to take the elevator are the roof or my floor. I can't even go to ground floor. In what kind of sci-fi future world have we somehow created elevators with less options? They don't want me to get that world record. You're right, I'm worthless unless I'm tier 3 sub. Too bad I'm broke. Maybe you should just be born privileged, idiot. Did you ever think about that? This game is wild so far. Just the goofy shit I'm finding. Let me know if the volume is good since I have to manually adjust it. I like this music. This is good music.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way.
Thanks, bro. What's this game about? Don't really know.
It's just a short hop. 78 degrees.
It's an immersive sim. It's an immersive sim where you go in space and play Gmod prop hunt. Way too loud music. I don't believe you. Just looking at the levels. The Queen has a $28 billion fortune, and she's gonna pass down. We should steal it. It'd be the greatest heist imaginable. It's pretty loud. Is it really? It doesn't look that loud.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
I kind of don't believe you. Are you serious? I don't believe you guys. How's that? Is that better? Whatever, the music's kind of pogging. You guys should just jam out. Enjoy it. Why would I ever lie? Look, I'm used to, look, I stare at these fucking audio levels all the time while I'm streaming. I'm constantly keeping an eye on them. And a lot of the time I'm like, oh, is it too loud? It feels too loud, but it's actually not. And those levels are always higher than where it's at now. So now you're telling me that these levels that are lower than where I usually think I usually think too loud, you're telling me that is too loud? I don't believe any of you. Seems fine to me. I believe silence. I think you guys are gaslighting me.
Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Look, all I'm saying, like, if the audio levels are too low for the rest of the game, you have no one to blame but yourself. Mind the racist glass. I'm about to punch the shit out of this thing. What is this? This thing's freaky.
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Cool. What the fuck are you doing here, bro?
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Hugh. I know I am. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1.
I wish this thing wasn't such a kiss ass.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Okay. Bro, my elevator's load times are shit. I need to get better CPU in this thing.
Morgan, finally.
So this guy's my brother? That what I'm supposed to believe?
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform.
Thanks.
How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural.
So if I just jerk off, like no one's gonna have a problem with that?
He's gonna walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Next week? I thought we were supposed to launch today.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
All right, bro. The fuck, dude? This is like a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You don't have a janitor to clean up this fucking mess on the floor? What is this shit? Why should I work for a company that doesn't keep their floors clean, bro? Actually, like, look at the walls. Everything is just dirty. Look at this. Look at all the dust and dirt and grime along this glass. Oh, the glass itself is covered in fingerprints and shit. More scuffs on the floor back here. Look at the wall. It's like someone's been smacking a card against this thing every day for like 5 years and no one's coming clean up after it. Is our coffee stain down here? You know what? Whatever job you wanted me to do, I'm going to make a suggestion here. Whatever job you wanted me to do, I'm going to say, let's say fuck that. I am now your sanitation supervisor. And we're going to whip this place into shape because this is fucking pathetic. Okay, this is not hygienic. You want me to do what comes naturally to me? Right now, what's coming naturally to me is to tell you to stop rubbing your ass. Someone's shit in this corner. Someone's shit in this corner. Why is there no janitor for this multi-billion-dollar corporation? This place is fucking gross. Oh, Jared, why did you do that? I was not at a nightclub once.
Good morning,
and the toilets were so filthy. I went to the owner of the nightclub and demanded that he let them clean me. Let me clean them.
Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great.
So I just have to press this button.
For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
All right, boys. This is the biggest test of my entire life. We gotta speedrun this shit. Crack the fingers. Crack the neck. Okay. All right. Everyone ready? Fucking get him out of there.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah. Fuck you.
You're
Fuck you.
absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
I'm taking this box with me, asshole.
Okay, Morgan. Listen carefully.
No, I will not listen.
Hide in this room. Take your time. Relax.
You want to hide?
No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
9 seconds to hide in a room this big? Can't I just... Hang on, can I slide in between here? Oh, I guess not. I knocked over the chair.
The red button starts the test.
Your name is Morgan? Yeah, Morgan you. Okay. He'll never see me. He'll never see me.
Morgan, we can see you there.
No, you can't. Fuck you. You can't see me behind the box.
Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C.
I don't think this scientist likes me very much. Are you gonna open the door for me, bro? You want to pull out the drink was again?
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural
It's a camera?
and
Are you
intuitive
watching me?
way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
If I hit this box against the button hard enough.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
This guy's pissed.
Exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
I didn't even press the button, bro. What are you talking about? I'm doing fabulous. This guy's a fucking liar. I really like the sound this box makes, by the way.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it.
There's one right here, asshole.
Okay,
You're bringing the box to the end of the game? Yeah, this is the box
table for
run.
me, please.
Fuck you and your table, bro. I'm keeping my box.
Wonderful job.
Did they just despawn my box?
Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions.
He's gonna spill it on the floor. That's why the place is so filthy. It looks like he already has several times.
Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Plan a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. Let's try something new. Let's go.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? It was worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause a train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track. I'm all about reducing the population.
Not your problem, right?
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. That man is fat. I still go for reducing the population.
Almost done.
Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping on the track, but you would die. Push the fat man.
Interesting. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... where's my coffee? It's empty.
They fucking took my box. Hey, hey. Before you die. Where the fuck's my box, dude?
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
I'm sedated? Why am I sedated? I didn't do anything. Now I'm scared to drink coffee. These things happen.
Good
I told you, this is like prop hunt.
Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
It's not March 15th anymore, is it? Door's still jammed. Bit sus. Music's all spooky now. Leave now. Leave now. Leave now. Leave now. Leave now. Whew. Talk about some heavy stuff, am I right? I'm gonna drink this. I'm getting drunk before the first day of work, boys. Is my apartment infested with scary monsters now? So I drink mocha, the chocolate negates the spooky monsters. Did I already read that? I think I just had a dumbass moment. Well, at least she can't be super loud anymore. Dumb bitch.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real.
Great.
If you want to know what's going on,
Where's the hallway?
your apartment building. You're not safe.
Wait, where did the rest of my apartment, where did the rest of this hallway go? I'm gonna break down this wall. I think I know a way out of here. Get the fuck out of the way! It's all a simulation! It's always been a simulation! I knew they were lying to me from the beginning.
You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
I'm already in space, aren't I? I've been in space the entire time. You just didn't want me to do. Done with the racist class, Pog. We did it. We ended racism. Don't look at me. Debriefing safe. Keep an eye out for a code, boys. 4-letter code. ICOP. Why would you? Low security ass fucking place. Marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrication. TSNMO08. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Boob. This is a friendly reminder for the relevant portion of policy handbook. Password protection. Do not share your password with anybody. Don't leave it on a sticky note attached to your computer. I know this morning's incident. What am I hearing? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent necessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazor and her security team are on high alert and will field requests, any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center as in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. I feel like my brother is maybe not such a nice guy and is perhaps not on my side. Or at least not as on my side as he would have me believe. If that was all simulation, then okay, why couldn't they have simulated a clean environment? That's all I'm wondering. Is that what's making all that noise? Are the ghost tentacles over there making all that noise? It's annoying. You need to be more quiet. Shh. Some people are trying to do tests in here. Some people are trying to be evaluated in here. Dripping water. Certainly nothing to ever be concerned about. Alcohol. Never knowing that might come in handy. Do I have a weight limit on my inventory? What is my inventory? Here's my inventory. Do I have a weight limit? Seems like I don't. Is this toilet paper? Yo, that's one hell of a weapon right there. Alcohol! Alcohol! Yay! Oh. This motherfucker really thinks I didn't just see that. This motherfucker really thinks I didn't just see that. You little shit. This really is prop pun. I wasn't kidding. It was never a joke. Typhon organ. Bullets? Mimic tumor? I need a skill for that. Hang on, there was another direction I could have gone. Can I open this door? Oh, I can. Oh, we're back in the simulation. Bitch. Should have kept my apartment cleaner. I'm liking the vibe of this game so far. I know we're about 2.5 seconds in, but I'm feeling it. What? Yeah, I know how the wrench works. Press and hold mouse 1 to charge your attacks for maximum damage. The Hephaestus hefty twist and loop handle wrench is standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Believe me, I've figured out how it works. I should probably grab this stuff. Never know, you might need this stuff. It was all a set. They made it up. They lied to me. My own brother. He lied to me. Can I go to the roof? Oh, shit. Oh, I get it. I get it. The elevator never went anywhere to begin with. The elevator never went anywhere to begin with. They just shifted around the set pieces, made me think I'd gone up a floor. It was all a lie. It was all a lie the entire time. Here, I got a wrench. I can fix this. That's a really cool detail. I gotta say. That's really cool. That's really interesting. Is that the sound of the fake pilot? How dare you lie to me? Bastard. I'm hearing weird sounds whenever I smash the glass. I don't think the game likes it. Why did it hurt me? That sounded painful. All I did was smash a box. That glass shattering effect is very satisfying. I like that. I don't know why it makes a weird sound every time I do it, but... a little exploring boy out here. Oh, this seems like something that could get me in trouble. Aw, they aren't going to explode just by being thrown at glass. That's so disappointing. I'm making a damn mess. The fuck is this? Ah, it's loud in here. Oh, right. That's what I'm seeing. This is the walls changing to trick me into believing I went anywhere. But it was all a lie. It was all a goddamn lie. And more importantly, no one has cleaned up that shit stain yet. I don't love how the, like, flashlight is like a rectangle shape. That's kind of odd. Quick select. The quick select menu allows you to quickly alternate between weapons and powers. Assign weapons and powers from your inventory or favorites wheel by selecting the item or skill, then pressing a number key to assign. How do I open the... I know I've opened it a couple times by mistake. There it is. Ha, idiot. Whoa. Utilities? Authorized scene transition times included when subject MU is inside the elevator during maintenance operations between test runs. Nifty. Reset the test rooms to current configuration. I have reset. Oh, there's some fucker inside there. It's gonna break out, ain't it? Oh, it's a chair. It's a chair.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one somewhere. I heard sounds. You can't fool me. I'm wise to your shit, man. What emails we got on here? But it's going to turn out that you're also a mimic. It's going to do the Elden Ring thing. There's going to be a mimic. There's going to be a mimic tier somewhere in the game, and then that'll make the game easier. I know this morning's incident has... I already saw that email. Shit. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief, pending a psych evaluation. Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan, nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test as expected, but the aggressive response to the same testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drifts before future tests, in debriefings and within the test itself. I got some mental illness to work through. It happens. Look out for duplicates of objects very close to one another. That's how we're gonna recognize the bastards. Marco Simmons?
Alex. Simmons? What's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Wow. What a descriptive conversation. Did this rust just spawn in? It's all a lie. It's all been a lie. My own brother. He lied to me. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, man. So many different ways to go. Can I turn on the simulation? Ah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew. These things aren't very good at hiding. Like, as soon as you look at them, they just, like, freak out. Like, I would have come in close to, like, investigate if he hadn't, like, instantly moved. Sweet, I got a second wrench. Oh, shit. Didn't see that one coming. I was about to fucking pick my goddamn nose. They're just shy. And this mimic shit's gonna have me it's okay to reset simulation. Echelon roof. Oh, it's just switching the set pieces. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. So in a few minutes, the Assassin's Creed showcase, something is starting. What? Just imagine them making anime girl noises. Oh my god, one of them is going to mimic an anime waifu. And they're gonna bite my dick off. What's up, Dark? OVDU, the original. I'm just gonna call you Dark. What's going on, bro? I am God. I have created the sky. You're welcome. LG Power. Looking Glass. I'm assuming that's the simulation. It's a bit less convincing when there's a bunch of broken glass everywhere, isn't it? I just had a terrible thought that I probably shouldn't say. But funny. But also you might get banned, so careful. Never know what kind of shit. Oh. Certainly could help that guy, but why would I? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh god, they're duplicating! They impregnated that man!
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Who are you, though? Can I trust you? Keep an eye out for duplicate objects. The fuck is that sound? I see 2 towels in the same spot. Bit sus. 2 shoes? Not on my watch. Tenga mimic? I don't know what that means. Is there 2 names? Are 2 similar names? Nope. 2 boxes! Everything is sus. Everything is sus. Jovan will need the room updated to the new task plan configurations as follow. Area of effects, copycat, spooky action. Morning, seen that. I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation of the research department. Taken data related to the mimicry and remote manipulation of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Okay, so I got to get to the trauma center too. I didn't know about Tango before Googling it. I see your personal culture. I've never heard of it. Someone want to fill me in or no? Play your way. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by searching for the keycard or finding an alternative route. Okay. Thanks for telling me both ways that I could possibly do this. Reorder tests, Lucia on observation. Flammability test canceled indefinitely. Alex wants to meet Morgan before test. I think it's NSFW. It's hardly the first time we've talked about such a thing. What the fuck? Okay. 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 What did he turn into? He's a... You little shit. It's not gonna work! You can't escape me! There's a lot of stools in here. Ah! You little shit! Gotcha! It is very NSFW. Good. That's what I like to hear. Ugh. Oh, I can harvest plants. Nifty. Never know when those might come in useful. That's a nice little song. Personality drift results. Here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared to the previous results. This isn't the first time. Oh shoot, I'm still reading that. This isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is pacing below for reference. Something new. It was worth it. Do nothing, do nothing. Push the fat man. That was what I did. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of long-term damage we're likely inflicting even the constant neuromod installation removal. Tell me again why we're extending the testing indefinitely. These motherfuckers are using me like a goddamn hamster. How many people keep coming to you? Sile. Yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronics staff. I'm talking to Kelstrup about mitigating some of the stress here, but I'm concerned these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. These motherfuckers got anxiety! Imagine having anxiety. Couldn't be me. Imagine talking about SW things on the stream. Literally has never happened before. We never do that. Hacking 1 required. This thing is creepy. Why would you keep that on your desk? Bit spooky, isn't it? 2 chairs. 2 chairs. Bit sus. Don't need 2 chairs at your desk. You foolish mimics. You can't get past me. I keep opening this by accident trying to scroll. Hey, Alice. I'll send you the paper Alex and Morgan wrote. The white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for now. Gaining a new skill from the neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from a normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back, hence the apartment sim. Use are dedicated to their science is that's us, we're the use, are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch later. So it sounds like getting my memory constantly wiped was at least in part my own idea. Which is interesting. I have drinking the water. Could use the key card I already went through the trouble of getting, but you never know what random shit you might find up here. Or creatures that might need to be murdered. Seems like a pretty shit security system if these maintenance access panels are just like a couple feet up in the air. Oh, that thing looks friendly. That thing looks real friendly. Looking like goddamn Venom.
That was Phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
I still never found the code to that one safe, did I? Well, it's not necessarily too late. The Noetic Field. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the science community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the data catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who are once laughed at the idea now claim they thought of it first. Fucking leeches. Skull recorder analysis. Yo, don't be recording my goddamn skull without my permission, you hear? I might have needed that map. Many objects tell us one can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. Well, I don't have the repair skill, so boom. There's a Mimic health bar up. Oh, there you are. Hiding among some goddamn rocks, are ya? Why does he look so freaky? Why was that one so aggressive? It's interesting how like the mimics seem to have different personalities. Like some of them will like run and hide the moment you notice them. Others are like not even trying that hard and will just attack you. It's interesting. Do not enter. You try and stop me. You fucking try and stop me. I fucking dare you. Glue cannon. Hello? Is that what makes these? The Transtar Glue Cannon Jellifoam Lattice Organism Obstructor disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as climbable platforms. Sounds like a multi-purpose gun. Thought about playing this game first. I thought about playing this first, you game thief. Well, I did play it first, so... You snooze, you lose, dumbass. What's up, Alyssey? Oh, I see you, little bastard. There's a lot of them.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab
What?
the neuromod you see in the display case.
Ah!
It's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you.
Where?
The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using
Where did he
them
go?
to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Okay. You little shit. Get hardened, idiot. What do you mean my one is empty? I accidentally took this off my hotbar. Hope you're streaming. I'm watching. Ah! Hang on. I gotta not get killed. Fuck, there's a lot of these things. I don't think I'm done. I think this one's still alive. Woo. I'm watching while getting ready to go out. You better be entertaining. I'm not. Fair warning. I hope your shit's going well. It's okay. I'm already working on canceling him. It happens. These things happen. I need a damn code to get through this door. Since when can't I smash everything with my mighty wrench? Okay, something about there being a neuromod in this foyer. She probably could have waited until I was done killing stuff to tell me about that. Because I missed most of that conversation. Hello. You seem friendly. What a nice guy. Goofy ass alien. They are a bit goofy, pretending to be things that they aren't. Imagine being so self-conscious that you have to mimic other things. Morons. Couldn't be me. Favorites wheel. The favorites wheel allows you to quickly select and use weapons and eventually PSI powers. They're just spoiling things I'm going to get later. Press mouse wheel. Yeah, I figured it out. Piss powers. Oh, I already got those. Neuromods and abilities. The Neuromod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press N to open your transcribe and navigate to the Neuromods section. Scientist, engineer, and security. The three sexual orientations you get to choose from at birth. Your knowledge of medical practices increases the effectiveness of med kits. It's kind of the pussy skill. Or I can get hacking. Can get leverage to lift heavier objects. Fuck, and I'm already an engineer. Repair. Or security. Increase your health to 115 and your stamina to 105. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint. So that's kind of lame. Basically, we need to choose between hacking or repair. Sound engineer, not like one of those fancy engineers. More like a sounding engineer. I think repairing sounds more cool. Why would I want to hack? Everybody leaves their passwords on sticky notes. I want repair. I'm gonna repair shit. I will shoot you for that. It's like someone saying they're a doctor, but they actually have a doctorate in books or some shit. I didn't study video editing for 8 years to be called Mister. Can you get a doctorate in video editing? I want one. I'm going the repair path for now. I mean, it's not like I can't get the rest later. Oh, I don't like that. That makes me very uncomfortable. I do not. Ah. Oh, I don't want to see that ever again.
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's
Liar.
get to the main lobby.
You say that every time, don't you? All right, so now there was something back here that I can repair. I'm typing with no glasses. I'm proud of you. That reminds me, did I tell you how they checked if my vocal cords were paralyzed? You did, and I don't want to hear about it ever again. I need more spare parts! What is this shit? Where am I going to find more spare parts? Was that chair here before? Weren't there some things on the corpses that I don't have dismantled? That's why I can't take some of this crap. I need the dismantle skill so I can get more repair parts. Can I break this TV and steal the spare parts out of it? Good, because I don't want to experience that again. Neither do I. Like hearing about it. I want to get in the room. Conference room. Look for duplicate items. Oh, there's a lot of chairs in here. Any one of these could be a goddamn mimic. I'm hearing weird sounds. You transcribe.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is.
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't
what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators.
Projector colors are still wrong.
Someone
Get over
said
it,
we're
you bitch.
evacuating. Robert?
What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Hang on. Someone's coming.
Where did that thing come from? Hey! Does anybody have a code to that room over there? I'd like to go in there. Thank you. Now I'm gonna have a sounding engineer in my head for days. I really like the idea that you're forced to call into work because you can't stand the thought of that. That makes me pleased. Alright, who's in the pisser? Oh, I should have gotten leverage. I'm not strong enough to get in the pisser, bro. Uh-oh. Someone's fucking around in here! Again, like, you mimics are overreacting. I didn't even notice you were there yet, and you just exposed yourself. You little shithead. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? He just he mimicked his friend's corpse. That's fucked up. He's one of these. This mimic just mimics his soon-to-be dead body. That's a bit fucked up. Crumpled paper. What good does that do me? Is that a crafting item? What the fuck is this? Cool. Toilets are wild. They're like... They look more archaic than futuristic. They look like they've taken a step back in toilet technology. This game's got some spook-ass music, let me tell you. 0 out of 10, no bidet available? Yeah. Yeah, no bidet option. That's not for me, bro. Alright, before I go any further, my nose is full of goobly-gook, so I'm gonna go blow it out. I'll be right back. Goop cleared. My nose is now dry and not stuffed. Is there a quick save button? Okay, F5. Classic Bethesda game. F5 to quick save. Wait, but what? I don't want to leave yet. But I want to go into the room, but I cannot find the code. Can I hack it? Could I hack it if I got in hacking? I could hack it if I got in hacking. Don't tell Glissy. I got the repair ability. I got the fucking repair ability, and then I didn't have enough parts to repair anything. This is what I get for choosing the wrong sexuality. Did we just get a secondary loading screen? It was like already loading and then it just stopped loading so it could load some more. This is some bullshit. Why does this game take so goddamn long to load? I see a dead guy. Where there's a dead guy, there's a mimic.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
And by that you mean from space, because we're in space right now. I get it. Whoa! Earth! So unexpected! I didn't see this coming at all! Oh good, HR is boarded off like it should be. Two boxes. Two binders. Two water fountains. In space, nobody can hear you sounding. That's facts. Oh no! We better have some bulkheads to close off. That ain't good.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map.
I have an office?
You need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
It's just she's just gonna hit me with like a Rickroll. Like, you have to see this video. She's gonna send me a link. Fuck! Damn it! Bitch! There's a lot of used cigars in these trash cans. They're not enforcing their, like, no smoking signs very well. Why is there shotgun shells in this briefcase? Someone can to work with some intentions. Then you blow up the station. Yeah, just fuck you. How dare you do this to me? Door override. I am a genius. Did you just see me do that? I used brute force to get past a keycard door. I am brilliant and handsome. Turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Some workplace goss sounds like. Keycode door is fucked. Might actually need the key card for that door. Masterful Tactician. If you just break shit, you'll find the stuff around things. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec room and crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. These nerds are playing D&D in space. Bunch of fucking losers. So much spooky music in this place. So many spooky sounds. Don't like it. So much spooky sounding. Dumbass. Shouldn't have died, idiot. Oh, is there nothing to stop me from just jumping down there? Do I have a way back up? Aww. I gotta go. I gotta hop off now. Gonna sleep even early, even though it's 8 p.m. Good luck. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Sucking my balls. Have a good night. Oh shit, the Earth is actually orbiting. That's really cool. I was confused because I thought it was over there, but it seems to have moved. They didn't need to include that detail. That's awesome. It also suggests that we are not orbiting the Earth, but orbiting the moon. Can I get back up out of here, or am I screwed now? Oh, wait! I think the gravity's maybe a little light around here. Bit hard to tell. Oh. Neuromod. Okay. Now we can go in there and get hacking, and then I can have both. It's not going to play that animation again, is it? Oh, thank fuck. Because I do not want to see that again. Can I go back into the area I was in before and do some hacking? Alyssa, are you going to stream today? I feel like you haven't streamed in a few days. You're slacking. I just got to go past this long-ass loading screen again. Guys, I got so much work done over the past few days, you have no idea. If I'm like an absolute monster editing over the next couple of days, I can probably have this video out this week. But it's probably going to be the week after. It's probably going to be the Thursday after next. Just knowing some of the stuff I haven't taken care of yet. So how does the hacking work? Hacking skills allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security. So hack uses WSD and A to navigate the bit stream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hacking. Hang on, you stupid. This thing is very annoying. I am a hacker. Weapon upgrade kit. Poggin. That's a good find. Oh, I need level 2 hacking. Listen, you didn't answer my question about streaming. Bring turrets up to Fabricator. I was not here. I said, are you streaming today? And I said, and I asked, why if you had not streamed in a couple of days. No, I'm going out. Why don't you go out and get some bitches on your dick? No. Wait, yes, this is it. I needed a break. What a fucking loser. Fabricator plans for Hunter's Boltcaster. Weapon. Igwe's talk. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more, the time Wiggy spends in the lab or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. I joined you in the cafeteria, but Igwe's got a lecture scheduled. Here's hoping he gets to the Neuromod update so we can get a proper eval on the tech side. But you know Igwe, he'll go to Zenar on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused? No. And fuck you. What? Is there something to be repaired here? Because I keep seeing this like repair symbol. Maybe there's something else? I'm confused. I'm trying to think of other things I could hack. I don't want to backtrack too much. I gotta keep moving for the sake of content. I'm sure I'll come back through here at some point. I mean, there's an upstairs, so it seems likely I'll get through here again at some point. Taco Bell. Oh, man, I got an email from Taco Bell and it worked. Now I want Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a bit. I was really good about cooking this week. I made burgers. I had some ground beef. It was on sale. I got an egg, you know, to keep the burger bound together. And then I put salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, smoked paprika, cayenne pepper, and oregano. It's a beautiful mixture of spices. Tossed that shit together, made it into a patty shape, and cooked it up. It was fucking delicious. A little bit of Gouda cheese on top. No lettuce. Fuck lettuce. Oh shit, he's here. What are you doing, you goofy ass bitch? Ah, what the fuck are you doing? Sending... Ah! Stop doing that, ass! Shit, this thing's tough. It just killed me. Okay, so he has fucking telekinetic blasts that he can use on me. Okay, so before we go in and do that again, I'll take a little med kit. Think there's fall damage in this game? That just took away all my health. You like lettuce? If eating lettuce gave you access to telekinetic blasts, maybe I would take it more seriously, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Alright. So we hit this motherfucker with the goo gun to freeze him in place. And then the wrench is like really high damage, weirdly. Take a little quick save right here. Okay, then we avoid the kinetic blasts as best we can. Oh, they're hard to dodge. They're really hard to dodge. Oh fuck, where did he go?
All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
No, bitch ass. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to dead. What? Bullshit! How? How did that make any sense? What the fuck? He had one hit left. The goo gun doesn't do any damage, right? I don't have that going for me. No, it does not. Oh boy. Dodges telekinetic blasts. That are complete bullshit, by the way. Ow, you bitch. Okay, he's down. Huh. I got him. What an asshole. I got spare parts. Hang on. I have to go back now again. Oh, no, I know I said I didn't want to do too much backtracking, but now I have enough spare parts to do the thing. So I gotta. I feel like I was supposed to avoid him until I got like a gun. I chose not to. And it cost me a lot of med kits. Should have installed this shit on an SSD or something. I didn't expect it to have such long ass load times. What even is this thing that I'm repairing? I'm just assuming it's a little robot that'll help me. Control panel? What does it do? What did... Oh! Ha-ha! Magic elevator! Hell yeah, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. I need more hacking than that. Or the passcode. Oh, fabrication's where I can get the gun that I got the recipe for. Thank you, Lissy. Volunteer quarters. Well, 2 hacking for that. I collected the plants. Disruptor stun gun. Hello. Disruptor stun gun will knock out human targets. Typhon are more resistant but can still be temporarily stunned. Robotic devices can also be temporarily disabled and ultimately destroyed by the disruptor. Hell yeah. Nice find. I got a ton of ammo for it too. No. Now when I inevitably have to deal with rogue turrets, I'll be appropriately prepared. Doesn't seem like there's much else for me to do here right now though. Does that just charge up before it can be used? That's a bit cumbersome, but is what it is. I'm sure it can be upgraded so it can charge faster too. All right. All right, all right. We're making the good progress. I got Heelys. They're a lot harder to use than I remember. Something I will never not feel bad about as a young boy. My brothers and I all wanted Heelys. And Heelys were not cheap when they were like big. I don't know what their price is right now. But they were not cheap when we were kids. I remember the exact number. They were $60. And me and my brothers all wanted Heelys. And my mom was like against it. Because she was like, you know, you're going to grow out of them in like 6 months because you're kids. And you grow and stuff. But we really wanted the Heelys. So my mom shelled out enough money for all of us to have Heelys. 3 children. $180. We really didn't use them. We really did not use them like at all. None of us could really figure out how they worked, so we just didn't use them. I like still to this day feel bad about that. My mom has never brought it up. My mom has like never like been like, you guys really just ripped me off for almost $200 because my mom's awesome. But like, I feel bad about it. I'm like, I fucking scammed my mom out of $180. I feel terrible about that to this day. But eventually, when I was older, my dad had a pair of Heelys. Shut the fuck up. My dad had some Heelys, and like when I was older, I used those. So at least I eventually used Heelys, and they were pretty lit. Buy her a pair of Heelys. I'm sure that would be a great apology for her. Survivor's account of the evacuation day. What is evacuation day? I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Eliza. It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run. Run away from the stadium, run away from Eliza. This guy's an asshole. He just abandoned his dog. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw a policeman direct people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I'm certain. But I'm certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched, it turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. What an idiot.
(1963). A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka.
They don't do that. Americans and Soviets don't work together.
Produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev...
Attempted assassination of Kennedy?
The US pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification.
Okay, I'm understanding now. We're in an alternate reality where Kennedy did not get assassinated. It was only an attempted assassination. And as a result, Kennedy, as president, spent a lot more time and money on space and technology. And so now we're in this alternate reality where technology has advanced much faster. What do you do in this game? Try not to die.
1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
So this is 2 years later, 2032. Only 2 years after the first neuromod is released, which means there's probably a lot of issues associated with them, if I were to guess. Ah, bitch. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of them. Who wants to get shocked? I missed. All right, let's try it out on you. Fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Was the turret not helping me? Does the turret want to lend me a goddamn hand here? That was a lot of fucking creatures. Damn it. It's all the way back here. Alright, so this thing probably isn't great when dealing with groups. Since it takes so long to charge and it only works on a single target. This game is pretty tough, a bit unforgiving. Alright, so we know this thing, I think it was. Why doesn't the goo gun work while they're not... What the... Oh, I just evaporated a bunch of them. You're not tricking me into thinking you're a person. You freak. Fucking Christ. The taser takes so goddamn long to charge. It's basically worthless. God damn. Can I drink water to restore my health or something? I think I just got 1 point. I get 1 point of health back for every time I drink. All right, boys, we're gonna be here a while. Drinking a lot of water. Come on, we're almost there. Only 15 more drinks to go. I feel like the taser will be useful on phantoms since they're a little more slow moving, but against the typhons or whatever they're called, shit's basically useless. It takes too long to charge. They're gonna hurt me before I can do anything with it. All right, we're back up to 100. A little quick save. Look out for duplicate chairs. I don't believe that we've killed all of them. I don't want your goddamn ashtray.
Never in my life have I been as erect as I am now.
Bill with the 6-month tier 3 resub. Don't know why he keeps resubbing at tier 3. He has no obligation to do so. But what an absolute legend. Thank you, gamer. What's going on today, Bill? Where's this turret? This turret did not help me when I was getting swarmed by things. By mimics. Hosting a birthday party for a friend. You have friends? Ah, you shithead. Only got 3 damage off. Was it worth it? I hear another one. I know I hear another one. Turns out sometimes I do. Only when they need you to arrange a birthday party. $200 subs would be great. That'd be some serious money. You're doing a terrible job, bro. Oh no, the elevator brokey. I got a wrench. Can I fix it?
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken.
I noticed.
The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Keep an eye out for double duplicate objects. Imagine being able to be subbed now. Couldn't be me. Let's talk about how Twitch is slowly trying to tank their own platform. And it's actually quite concerning. As someone who wants to be able to stream on Twitch. Oh yeah, let's put more ads on stuff.
As a reminder,
Shut up!
personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them
Who's
as quick
talking?
and painless as possible.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, there's got to be a mimic in here. Somewhere. There's so many chairs. Specifically, there's 3 in this area. It's sus. Oh, you shitheads! You weren't even the chairs! I saw another one. I saw another one. There you are. Is there another one? Oh my god, there's more! Why is there always like 80 of them? Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of water. Oh, God. Okay, man. These mimic fuckers. They're stressful. Even when I'm trying to slowly suss them out, still gonna catch me off guard and attack me like 4-on-1 apparently. Get a sip to get to that situation. Hey, you get 1 health per sip. Let's take a little sip there. More effective than a goddamn Estus. Yeah, Twitch be like, let's run more ads and pay creators less. That'll make people stop leaving our platform. You know what I think is like the main, like, I got a comment recently on my Clips channel asking why I don't upload shorts on YouTube, right? And the main reason is that, you know, I'm kind of having to choose. I can either have, you know, a normal horizontal clip or a short for my clip. I don't really like the idea of uploading them twice. And the reason for that, and this is the really big issue with YouTube that they really need to do something about, is that all of your uploads, regardless whether or not they're shorts, live streams, or videos, they all show up in the uploads section. What they need to do on YouTube, and this would change everything, what they need to do is when you go on someone's channel, there needs to be 3 different tabs. There needs to be videos, live, and shorts. They need to be separated. It's honestly super irritating that they don't already do that. If they did, I would upload shorts so much more often. I would upload shorts to my main channel if I knew they were going to have a separate section on my profile. Yeah, it's... Okay, so that isn't a mimic, but there's a trash can up here that is. Yep, right there. Surprise attack on mimicked trash can. Well, I know it's a mimic trash can, but the stun gun didn't do fucking anything. I hate seeing so many shorts on some channels and barely seeing actual videos. It's really annoying. It's really frustrating. I don't like, and I'm not the first person to bring this up. I'm not some fucking innovator here. Everybody thinks this should be a thing except for YouTube, apparently. There should be a separate section for shorts. If you want people to use shorts, then there should be a separate section for them. Hell, I would live stream. I would use YouTube live streams on my main channel if I knew that my live streams would go to a separate section on my channel. But they don't. They would just get shoved in with the rest of the uploads. And that would look really bad, given the nature of my channel. Something just turned in there. How come I can't hack any of the doors? So far, this stun gun has been completely worthless. Okay, food is heals 2. And also with how aggressive the algorithm is for promoting / demoting a video. Yeah. I will say, I just uploaded, I decided, I was like, all right, maybe I'll do a little test run. I'll do a little test run, see what happens. And I uploaded a couple, I did half and half this week. I did half normal clips and half shorts. And the one of the 3 shorts I uploaded really popped off. It got more than 1,000 views. It's one of the most viewed videos on my clips channel now. So I'm going to upload some more clips and see if that happens some more. And it wasn't even like a particularly good clip. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 0119, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Oh shoot, which one is that for? I do enjoy the shorts format. There's always a hunger for it since Vines. I think shorts is a great innovation on YouTube's part, but they're going about it all wrong. Well, not really all wrong. Like it's good that shorts show up in a separate section in, that's the thing too. They know what they're doing. Shorts show up in a separate section in your recommended, right? Like you have like normal videos, you have like stack, and then you have like the shorts section and there's multiple right there. That's brilliant. If shorts just showed up as part of regular recommended videos, I'll be really annoyed. But since they have their own section, I'm fine with it. Why don't they have their own section on my channel? They should. So 0119 is some key code. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and it may not allow for face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Talos, I volunteer. Talos 1 volunteer and guest liaison. Miss Goodwin. To follow up on previous requests, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I'd love a chance to meet him before a neuromapping procedure if possible. Yeah, Igwe showed up quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him, asked him to sign an album he'd bought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from having a cigarette. Fingers are twitching. It's too bad. Such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. No one smokes cigarettes up here. It's all cigars. There's cigars everywhere. Damn, I have my name on the fucking wall and everything. I have a big ass office. But there's a mimic somewhere. There's a mimic somewhere in here. Not in here per se, but in this section. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? I didn't process most of what I just read. I'm going to be real with you. The brain was once considered too warm. I think I've read this before. Is there any other enemies other than mimics? Yeah, there was a big mean man. He was very rude. I did not like him. Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod Div as soon as feasible. Sylvain, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. From Morgan Yu, listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim, less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. I did this to myself.
The code to your office is 0451.
You little shit, you fucked up. You fucked up bad. You shouldn't have done that. You maybe could have gotten the drop on me there. I shouldn't assume that was it, though. Oh my god, hot boss. Jason thinks I'm hot. How flattering. Jason screwed the keypad in my office, had them set it to 0451. I'll be in SimLads a while longer if you need anything. Help yourself. It's my office. I'll break the damn windows if I want to.
This has been your home for the last 3 years.
Except for when they were resetting my memory. Open the lock. I don't believe there's no mimics in here. Damn, I'm like a higher up around here, huh? Recycler. Place items in bin. Hang on. Might be able to get rid of all this fucking garbage I've got. Hang on. Transfer junk. Oh, that's useful. What'd that do? Okay, so they're in the recycler now. How do I run it? Whoa! These game systems are very nice. That's cool. I like that. That really reduced my inventory. I was getting close to full, huh? What? I hope I have a storage chest in here. I don't know why I have 2 wrenches, but I also don't want to throw it away. If you want tips, let me know. No. No backseat things. I will say I'm really vibing with this game so far. See if that keeps up. Might have a little bit of an Elden Ring situation, but, you know. What is this thing? Fabricator. Ah! I got the Hunter's Boltcaster thing. Do I have the parts? It looks like I had the parts. Haha! I can make a crossbow. Ha ha ha! It looks like a fucking toy. This thing looks like a goddamn Nerf gun. It is! Hunter's Boltcaster launches foam darts which do 0 damage, also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Hey, that's actually cool as shit. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I need some bullets for this thing, though. This thing could actually be really cool. I love the concept of it. We'll see how useful it actually is. But I need some Nerf darts for it first. Is that me and my prestigious family? Cannon ammo, weapon upgrade kit, yatta. Can I upgrade? I should probably upgrade my wrench, right? I'm gonna upgrade anything. I have 2 weapon upgrade kits, right? Psi Hypo? Store 60 Psi points. Sounds like something I'll need later. I can only upgrade these things. Okay, upgrading the glue gun is probably a good one. How do I... Hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I can only upgrade one thing about it. I'm actually thinking if I can upgrade the charge rate of this thing. Because it charges real fucking slow. And then we'll give the glue gun... Incapacitation rate would probably be really good. Yeah, we'll do that. And it's so we use less ammo. Alright, sweet. I cannot upgrade my Nerf for nothing. This is so sad. Three neuromods? Oh shit! In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support, may have sputtered completely. Yeah, you could say that again. The succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated, energetic space program, both within the halls of government and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. What a special concept. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Did I pick up a plan? Totally did not notice. I think I was distracted by the gun mod. Bullets, fish sticks, green tea. I got a lot of garbage. I gotta eat my food whenever I need it. Utilities. Where's the main screen? Oh, spooky. Damn, this shit loads slow.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent.
Oh, epic.
So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten.
Oh, sick. It's not even a real
Testing
person.
new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why?
How did you know about this before it
You're going to
happened?
like what I have to say next.
Oh no! Now I will never know what I was supposed to hear.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight.
I don't trust you, Alex. Not for a goddamn second.
Sorry, Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass.
I can always break it.
Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the
I hope you
meantime.
have another Looking Glass somewhere, because I just broke mine. This game is really cool. I'm super into it so far. Brain damage moment. Certified brain damage moment. You made it! From Mikhaila Ilyushina. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today, and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me. We can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Micah. Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite and crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Jason. Jason wants to kiss me. Jason's got a crush on me. Too bad I forgot who he is. I love when games have a lore explanation for why you're kind of coming into a world with no knowledge of what it is. I love that kind of thing. Oh, I got neuromods. What other engineer shit can I get? Student modifications. Dismantle would be useful. Oh man, this one requires 3. I really want the suit mods though. Aligning character knowledge and player knowledge, while a trope I do really like doing. I just like when it's done well. It's so awkward for you to be in like a well-established world and just have no one, like Skyrim, for example. Like, you come into this world and like you're completely fucking clueless, and the best explanation they have is like, oh, you were trying to cross the border, so you're not really from this country. But it's like, dude, there's basic things about the world's history that you should know that you don't. I did like the lazy one. Like, okay, like Amnesia is the easy but lazy way, right? This is interesting because it's Amnesia, but Amnesia is playing into the story, so it's okay. Increase your health. Introstate a combat focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you and actions cost 50% stamina. Enemies take longer to detect you when you're sneaking or crawling. I can't do really anything interesting here except for physician. Man, there's a lot of good skills. I think part of issue for Elder Scrolls is they keep changing the lore every installment in not so insignificant ways. That's true as well. Increase recycling yield, reduce stamina costs of wrench attacks. Or does it say reduce? I don't know where that is increase. Okay, I'm thinking we get leverage 1 and suit modification 1. Want both of those. Now, where do I... No chipsets available. Okay, that's fine. So we don't have a lot of this available yet, but we did increase our inventory pretty substantially. That's like a decent increase. God damn. I feel like I should be able to get into this locker. I am high. Ah, I see you, you little shit. That's unnecessary. It's just one of them. Combat basics. Can Can you not talk to me about combat basics when I'm in the middle of combat? I'd really appreciate that. Okay, so I got this open. Ah, yeah. You little shitheads. God, fucking, I'm out of stamina! You little shit, you're barely still alive. Oh my fucking god. Fucking die, bro! Alright, that was fantastic. What's up here? What is... Q is the psi thing. I'm guessing Z is the... Yeah, that's the student integrity. Got it. I got plenty of food to eat, so... We've got that going for us. Piece of... Oh, fucking asshole! Why? Why couldn't you have just been a gun? There is a gun. Which one of these chairs was it? You little fucker. I really like the soundtrack of this game. I'm feeling it. Sounds pistol ammo fabrication. We can make ammo! Yatta! Gun! No more am I shooting goo. Now I am shooting bullets. Ah, fucker. Why are you here? I don't even need a bullet for you, asshole. I think the mimics notice when you're looking for them, and sometimes they'll just like try to get the drop on you. I'm going to be using the quick select a lot because there's a lot of weapons already. There's so I'm loving how many ways there are to go in this game. There's like so many options for directions. Because like I could keep going through this room, but there's an entire other route like through that one room that I could go through. And there's still like the downstairs area that I haven't even looked at. And that upstairs area. There's so many places to go. Obviously, this appears to be the way to go for progression, which of course means I want to go and find what else is around. Yeah, Prey is pretty robust. They have GDA talks about it, I think. Nifty. Like the trauma center. We got access to the trauma center. And I'm about to be traumatized. So many fucking chairs in here. I don't like it. You guys have a design that seem like real places goes a long way in my enjoyment of it. Agreed. I should have eaten one of those. These used cigars will probably help me heal as well. Wow, this is a very big computer. Sylvain Bellamy tracking bracelet. That'll probably be useful. Download area map. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Great. That'll be useful. Oh, someone's still alive. Shuttle bay. Everyone else seems to be dead. Is that a phantom? That's definitely a phantom. Bye, Alyssey. Talk to you later. Don't die. Shit, 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 shit. Garfield Langley? Oh, Jesus, there's more than one. Get under the desk. That one's on fire. Oh, he's coming in here. It's totally coming in here. I didn't like that I touched that. I'm just trying to use the computer, bro. I know I've got limited computer time every day, but I'm well within my limit right now.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
We're all good, bro. I wish I had a Nerf dart so I could distract this guy. Okay, okay, okay. I don't like it. Who's the NSU inventory showing the case of boost shots that are missing? Please come see me. Can transfer charts and family records as well. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Attention all security officer drama. You have multiple people en route with injuries as well as possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Do not take him to the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. An extremely grave security and health issue. Repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. Seems like there's a good number of people still alive. I don't know what I'm doing by activating these. I'm just trying to get the side quests. There's a lot of people still alive, actually. I mean, compared to the number of people that are dead, it's not that many, but, you know, you got to take the good with the bad. It sounds like they're trying to mimic, like, the sound of speech, but they're doing a very poor job. A lot of people alive in the Arboretum. That's good to know.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I'm an engineer. I'm trying to catch all the fucking people and get the hell out of here. That one's not certain. It's going to be playing this sound a lot, isn't it? What was that sound?
Contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, okay, okay. That sound is going to be playing for a while. Can't break that glass to get those flowers. That'll probably get me killed. Oh shit, he's right there. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I got too close to these things. I got too close to these things. I didn't notice them at first. All right, I think we're going to have to avoid pressing further until I feel a little more confident dealing with those creatures. Because the last time I fought one, I almost fucking died. So, you know. Fighting two, not really high on my list of things to do. What difficulty are we on? Normal? Whatever the default was. Yeah, normal. If you're about to make fun of me for almost getting killed on normal difficulty, then you can just go ahead and shut the fuck up. Is there someone alive here? Or are they just in this general area? Oh, that's the turret. Shuttle bay, shuttle bay. There was something going on in the shuttle bay. What was it? Data. This is not helpful. But I actually have to remember shit. This is bullshit. Objectives. Here we go. Wait, I can only track one person at a time? Fuck, I thought I was getting all of them. Damn it. Well, whatever. Somewhere in Psychotronics. So where is Psychotronics? Psychotronic foyer. Ah, that's an area I couldn't get through before. I might have found a code. Oh, I need a key card. Damn it. Can I hack it? Piss. Okay. Okay, well, I remember there was something about the shuttle bay. I don't remember what there... Something about the shuttle bay. There's something going on down here, I think. Jason Chang. Hey, my secretary's dead. Poor bastard didn't even get to tell me how hot he thinks I am. That sucks. It's a big F. I'm sure there's nothing unsafe about playing music. Character sheet. Captain Stabfellow. 17 in strength? My God. That's a big man. What does that say? I can't read what that says. It's too low res. Oh, whatever. Can I just reach my arm through and grab that? Damn. Need a key card to get in the shuttle bay.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
All right, there's a little area back here. I think it's the same hallway as that restroom area, but we'll go back just in case. Psychotronics. Damn it. If I can get through here. Okay, no, this is just the same area. Restrooms. So, the suggestion is that there's something beyond that wall that perhaps I would not want to fuck with. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that before quick saving. Rogue toilet paper. Sounds like a mimic to me. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry has calculated that using the storage facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, U.S. officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risk for the original platform justify the protection of its economic space. In the meantime, WSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. The lady mimics have escaped containment. Yeah. I shouldn't have just fucking busted that open. Run out of food before long. Well, I already did it, so might as well see what's in there. I see, I think that's a glue gun. I have to act like I'm not like I'm not sus. The lore of Prey is great. The only downside of this game is that they were forced to use the IP Prey. It has nothing to do with the originals. I actually recently, one of them spoke up about that and said they were really against it, but Bethesda legitimately was like, no, you're going to use Prey. Which was a dumb idea on Bethesda's part, because I think it really hurt this game in the long run. Because I remember when this game first came out, like, I remember people being, like, not that into it or pissed about it. So I didn't have a strong interest to play it. But then, like, years later, I started seeing all these fucking YouTube video essays popping up being like, actually, this game is fucking amazing and people are sleeping on it. And it made me want to play it. Oh, wait. Environmental storytelling. I love this shit. Nothing was blocked in here. She blocked the exit so she could be safe and then starve to death. That's my guess. Or actually, this is a guy. Why didn't you choose the men's restroom, you fucking weirdo? That's cool. I love that. Good old-fashioned environmental storytelling. I got hacking. I might have the code to this, but... I have no idea what the little electric bolts do yet. I'm guessing it just, like, slows me down or something. Stuns me in place for a minute. Really? Really fucking funny that IT security of all places has level 1 security hacking. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's multiple phantoms in there. I'm going to go ahead and close that for the time being. I'll come back. Come back to that. In a minute. They're purposeful backdoors, so if IT accidentally locks itself out. Maybe. Maybe. Do you think I can climb across there? I might be able to. Hang on. Might hurt my knees a little bit, but... Oh, hell yeah. I'm a genius. Ah, you still shit. I saw it vibrating and I was too late to react. Might not be alone. Might not be alone up here. Look for duplicates of objects. Okay. Does this work if they're already an object? Hell yeah. It appears to work if they're already an object. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so I don't have to waste bullets on that. It's another recycler? Oh, pog. Hopefully all the noises it's about to create won't attract anything that wants to murder me. I can't act too sus or else the AI is going to figure out that I'm looking for it. Glue gun is best thing in this game in this whole game for so many reasons. Suppose we'll see. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I can't stare at them for too long. If I'm sus, I gotta not stare at them. There's a lot of chairs in this room. That's all I'm saying. International art. The TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted the work's smoke signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, we have to cook! Constructed the chain of marbled glass panels which soar gracefully overhead in the Talos 1 lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse, and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of actor Daisy Prince. TranStar President Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires, fires our creativity, makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Jesse, we have to cook. It's usually not the knocked. Oh shit. You little fucker. Oh fuck, what are you doing to me? So usually when the mimics take over something, they knock over whatever they're taking over. So if it's knocked... Well, no, the two I killed when I got in here were both knocked over, so I guess that doesn't mean anything. Ooh, more food. Starting to run low on food. Duck beer? Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they are in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of Pytheas employees. The Pytheas facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy toll and often fatal toll on the crew. Makes sense to me. Transcribe. What's this? Oh.
Are you on your way? On my way where? Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster. Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk. I don't think
This bitch got killed.
I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
That bitch got killed. She didn't listen to the muster. The TranStar Corporation commissioned several I already read that one. More garbage. Recycle it. I'll make sure I'm not pissing anything off by taking stuff. This exit's all... Oh, hey, I'm on the other side. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, that connected around then. Okay, and I saw another entrance into the IT area, which might mean a different... either a way to get around the Phantoms or just more access to the area, which would be nice. Let's hit a quick save before we go in. Get in there. Oh, he's right there. Well, hang on. I do have a gun. If he gets close to this explosive barrel... If only I had... Hang on. If I could toss something in there. Okay. That didn't do much of anything, actually. Ow! Granted, I just kind of sat there and took that, but... Let's try the taser on this thing. Let's try the taser on this thing. Didn't do anything. The taser's fucking worthless. Fucking Christ. What is a taser good for exactly? It hasn't worked on anything I've used it on. How'd the taser whiff? Was it supposed to do something? There's another one, unless... Oh, I killed it. I killed it. The taser literally has not done anything for me yet. It has failed at every possible opportunity. Sweet security office. Which I may have already gotten into somehow. I don't know. Unless that was a key card in... No. No, it's not into here, because this is a... Whoa. Oh. IT supply closet. The supply closet is better guarded than the door into IT. They must be keeping some goddamn 13th gen Intel CPUs in there or something. It was not as useful to come in here as I was hoping. I have leverage 1 now. I can take the heavy things. I can also throw them real hard, which is good. Maybe I can get in through the fucking air vents. Got good cooling in here. That's good. Got to keep the servers nice and cool. All right, there might be another way in here. Just got to be observant. See what options we can find. All right, well, I managed to kill 2 Phantoms with relative ease. The pistol's very useful. I wonder how expensive it is to make more... Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. I should go figure that out now. Where was security? Is that a place I've seen so far? No, I don't think I've seen security yet. Wait. Yes, I have. There's a back hallway into there. Okay. Okay, we can go check that out then, since I have a key card now. But before we do, why don't we go to my fabricator and see what it takes to cook out some ammo. Because the pistol be doing good damage. Bullets be like, bop, bop, you feel me? Bop, bop! Then we might be able to deal with what's in the trauma center. Give item. Okay, we got glue canisters in here as well. Oh, it takes some pretty expensive bits. What is this? That needs 3. I've only got 7. I'll create 1 just to see how much I get from it. 30 bullets. Okay, that's pretty generous. I just can't abuse these. Which isn't good for me because I tend to freak out. But we'll do our best. All right. If I can get the taser to be useful, that may make the pistol slightly more redundant. But security may have some bullets for me as well. Depends on how lethal the security is around here. Okay, they've got access to all of the crew as well. Is anyone alive in the trauma center? Emmanuel De Silva. Oh wait, no. No, those are their. Is there? Okay, I need to look and see if there's anybody alive in places I can actually reach at the moment. You're supposed to be in the lobby somewhere. Let's maybe start with that. Oh wait, hang on. I'm not done with this. Oh shit, we got access to security cameras? Help. Okay, there's a lot of help emails. You can use Office keypad. Set up a recurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. Writing code change requests every month in the same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is, asks if it was requested or if we chose it, then asks for a new one. It's unusual. Last time she asked, I was right there, so I told her the code and she gave me a blank look. Code we'd set less than a week ago. Maybe she's testing our response time. No, that bitch is getting dementia. Shotgun! Ooh! Love me a good old-fashioned shotgun. Day 2, I woke up still in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me, and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already, 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck, and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening, and a soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying and looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with gray and swirled high into the sky. There was so much of it, and it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. Soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west. Then they ran away towards the shooting. Some motherfuckers got killed, sounds like. Judges 526, her hand put to the tent peg and her right hand to the workman's hammer. With the hammer, she smote Sisera. She smote through his head. Yeah, she pierced and struck through his temples. Sounds more like song lyrics than religious text. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident and he's pretty shaken. We're not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Something on the station. Ma'am, you know I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out. I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Please add Mikhail Ilyushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes her a potential security risk, and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and cruise facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also, flag any communications between her and Dr. Gallegos out of Psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally, I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me apprised. Alex. Key card. Sarah, I need your help with tracking down missing key card. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP-101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Sounds like one that I'm going to need. Shit. All right, I was right. It's basically a little stun. Ah, you little shit. You're a smart little bugger. Set yourself up so he's sitting on you, didn't you? Sorry, buddy. Didn't work this time. But you almost got me. Miss Elazor, I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. Now I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim, I can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help, not sit here in this chair. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like what do they actually do in Psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there, and Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in our office that I thought you should know about. Yeah, we're going to want to find those for me. Oh shit, upgrade kit. Might not want to immediately use all of these, but... Oh shit, what? Oh fuck. I didn't realize I'd been picking up extra shit. Alright, that's the one I upgraded, so I don't need this. There might be a way... We can dismantle this when I get dismantle skill, so I don't want to get rid of it per se. I just wish I had somewhere to store stuff. This increases things firepower, so we need less ammo. I need Nerf darts. Please. Alright. So there maybe is somebody in the lobby. That I'm supposed to be able to find. Harley Granger. Are they in the IT area? Because if so, they're fucking dead. Oh, she's in that supply closet. Okay, that's not useful then. Oh, I see. That's not helpful then. Your office. I don't think we can get into Yuri's office because I've pretty well explored just about everything I can get through, I think. But I'm just going to go check. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Never mind. I was going to break the glass. Find my own goddamn way. Okay. Okay. Well, we could try to clear out the trauma center. Or we could press on to what I'm supposed to be doing. Kind of want to clear out the trauma center. The one thing that freaks me out, like two phantoms is less of a problem now. I get that. But one of them's on fire, which is a little freaky. Don't know how that will affect my ability to kill it. You little shithead! Not that. Oh! The fuck? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't know what the fuck just happened. The thing went and exploded. Caused a bunch of problems. If I pulled out the gun, might be able to. We'll try it. I won't try to waste a lot of ammo, but we'll try the shotgun. If we stun it, get real up close and hit it with the shotgun. Why are they not in the same positions as before? Give me that shotty! Okay. Now we just finish him off. Ah, fucking asshole! Why couldn't you just die? Oh, shit! Why couldn't you just die, bro? Okay. He had like 1 hit left. Yeah, be fucking with me. Is it worth it? Like, I think I can do this, but is it going to be worth the amount of resources it's going to take? I can try to attract them towards this thing I can blow up. That didn't seem to work. Carry the damn thing. Oh, we got Garfield. We got Garfield. Oh, shit. We got Garfield, and I don't think I alerted the other one. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker straight up didn't notice. I'm gonna add a quick save there. Only took 1 bullet. Took that motherfucker out. Pa. All right. So we can try to utilize these explosive canisters that are all over the goddamn place. If he walks this way, we can hit him with this one. I think Garfield got cooked by this flammable pipe, too.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
I guess I could throw one at him. Fuck! Okay, I got a quick load. Nope, that didn't go as intended. I thought my gigantic muscles threw it with such force that it just instantly exploded.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Are you kidding me?
Clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Hey, where the fuck? Where did he go? There he is. Trying to fuck with me?
As a reminder, all personnel must complete
Headshots are effective, maybe? Fuck. Dude, come on.
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless.
How? Like, as soon as he's able to move again, he just one-shots me. He's always one hit away, and he just fucking melts me. Blew up a container. Why are there so many goddamn explosives in this room? I wish these containers wouldn't instantly explode as soon as they're thrown. Well, guess I can always throw it at him. Didn't think about that till now. Probably should have. Right, now, as soon as he starts to get up, we have to hit him with the taser. Hit him with the taser, hit him with the taser.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete
Okay. Okay.
during their
Okay.
aboard Talos 1.
Okay. We got him that time.
Dr. DeVries promises to
Fuck.
make them as quick and painless
Shit.
as possible.
Finally. Null wave transmitter. Grenade. Got it. Involved in psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. Can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse one. Can it, like... Yeah, it's a consumable. Well done. Thank you very much. I guess I don't know why I didn't consider just tossing. He was on fire. Throwing an explosive barrel at him would be remarkably effective, I feel. And where's our friend? Medkit fabrication. Yay! That'll be useful. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than a wild, almost witch doctor-like. And it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is Transtar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? Biohazard waste. That'll come in handy. Results. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any Gustav Leitner. Okay. Did not list any ailments in their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to trauma center as soon as possible. Just got here. What did I miss? I just murdered 2 ghost creatures. 2 spooky goo men. One of them was on fire. He was really hard to kill. Took a couple tries, but he's dead now. What a loser. What an unbelievable loser. How you doing today, Ramu? And I didn't even use up all my shotgun shells. Quest operator.
Requesting new operator.
Medical robot?
TranStar Project 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. This won't take long. Good as new.
Poggin!
Service questionnaire at the front desk.
We got a medical robot, fellas! Work was well. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. Pretty poggin. Pretty epic. I just sprayed myself with some corrosive substance. Neuromod. Neuromod. Let's go. So many psi-hypos around here. I'm gonna have a lot of those whenever they become handy. I was not close enough to that to get burned. Come on now. We might not necessarily be in the clear. There's a lot of pillows in here. Might be a mimic. Give me the next question. I never got to do this part of the test. Someone got killed before I could. You wait, did you say you're on your way home? Are you currently in a vehicle watching this stream? That doesn't sound very safe. Bus? Oh. Good cop, good cop. The typical interrogation subject portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It's important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them. Just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move towards the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. Work was hell. How's everyone doing? I think I read that as work was well. I'm sorry he had a bad day at work. That's not very epic. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of cruise station for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreation as possible. Begin new test. Is that what was going on over here? That, yeah, it's got stuck loading. Answer the questions like I did in the tutorial. Push the fat man. You're supposed to do something on this end to, no, that just begins a new test. I'll wait for that to figure its shit out. My concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms increased from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing mission. I'm gonna steal your dang files, boy. Put them on a goddamn...
It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can. What does it look like? The shape in the glass? Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No, that's... No, I don't... Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to...
This man is paranoid. That man is paranoid. Also, the medical operator is slowly killing himself against the flammables and the corrosives. Sarah's hostility towards me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did let me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more. Oh, wait, I probably have to stay near it for it to download all the way.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah.
Hello.
But you can call me Chief
You again,
Ilazar.
Dr. Yu.
Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there.
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers
Oh.
under your command.
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Hello. Nice to
Taking
see
on
you.
a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent
You okay in
of
there?
natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made.
I can sedate you.
It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
That bitch is in a high-ranking position. Kind of don't seem like she should be. Danielle exhibits relentless anger toward authority generally and the Yus specifically. A few gentle questions sent her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1. We got some problem children on this boat.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time. Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No,
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
she's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this. I'm done. Report me to the
He doesn't strike me as a very good
You're putting this
therapist.
station at risk, just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstation.
Hey Matt, had another one of my people present a signed note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination? This therapist is antagonistic. Yeah, and he's very like obvious in what he's trying to do. He's not like trying to guide them very well. He's just very straight about it. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Could you keep the staff away from the quarantine area? We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Call and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 7450. So I could open that door and murder him, but there's also a possibility that he could be eventually become useful.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
So maybe I shouldn't do that. You okay in there, bud? Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of her current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Man, seems pretty... What does that say? It's a biblical passage, I think, or it's a code 7374. DeVries, maybe? You okay in there, bud? Everything all right? You good, bro? Can I talk to him? I'll hold off on busting him out for the time being.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I'm about to point my foot up your ass.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I could repair this guy, but I've already got a fully functioning one, so why would I? Wade, please, 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 with the cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Doesn't mean that I gotta do it. Oh, we got a busted computer. I don't think a password's gonna help me deal with this situation. This computer brokey.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, actually, I couldn't repair him. Don't have high enough skill. Speaking of skill, I did pick up a neuromod. I don't know if I'll use it right away. Can't be a lot that I can do with it, given that there's only one. I guess I should. I'll survive longer if I have more health and stamina. Fine. Mobility, stamina, toughness.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
What's going on, bro? Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see in this place. Make one last stop off at my office to recycle shit. And we'll get moving towards our actual destination. Okay, that was a good amount of shit. How much do I have now? Ooh, good. How much does it cost to make a wrench? Not too much. Or sorry, not a wrench, a medical kit. I have a good amount right now. I love recycling everything in a level. It's very satisfying. It's a very satisfying thing to do. I wish I hadn't made this crossbow without having the ability to make ammo. I also wish I had some kind of storage container. But I guess I'm not really hurting for inventory space. Oh, actually, I kind of am. I could drop this. I guess we'll see if items persist. We'll try it with this wrench. I'll just drop this wrench right here and we'll see if it persists. Still don't know why I can't use this locker. Feels like I should be able to. Is there any other... I don't really need 2 glue guns. That's the one I upgraded. Let's just drop that. I'd like to be able to recycle it or dismantle it at some point, but for now, we'll just drop it and see if it persists. I'm not really using these right now, but I don't want to risk them disappearing, so... All right. Let's get into this shit. You can load anything in the recycler? Wait, oh shit, really? Well then. That solves my problems, doesn't it? Go. Where is... I picked up some alcohol at some point. I don't really want that. Cures fear. Actually, that could be useful. Better hold on to that. I wasn't going to say anything, but you seemed like you really wanted to know. Well, I just wanted to make sure that these parts weren't going to waste. So what's the point of dismantling then? Is dismantling just recycling inside your inventory? It's a gives spare parts. I don't know what that means. Oh, spare parts. Never mind. I know what those are. I'm a dummy. I don't know what those are. Whew, your boy's hungry. I might need to stop and get a snack here at some point. Look for duplicate items. Out here breaking all this glass. I'm making a goddamn mess is what I'm doing. Who's the other side of sales? I hear a phantom. Ugh. Yuri Kimura. Okay, so Yuri is not alive anymore. I wonder if the phantoms can be turned back to humans at some point in the game, and by killing them early on, I'm screwing myself out of potential allies. Because that'd be interesting. I suppose I could try to sneak past instead of fighting them. I just wanted to get in. I just want to get in your office, bro. Fuck. Neuromods. Yay. Oh, I bet these fuckers are getting turned into phantoms by using the neuromods. Why can you see me? Why can you see me? I'm through a wall. I guess there's little slats, but okay. 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 Hey. Hey, how you doing? Well, I guess I didn't really have a choice there, did I? It should just kind of happened. No, that's not what I did. Taser's helpful, see? Well, I don't know why it fucking sucked the first few times I tried to use it. You can't ship it at home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. We're talking about the neuromods, aren't they? Alright, 4 neuromods. I could get hacking 2. I could get gunsmith. Repair 2. More suit mods, more inventory space. Probably shouldn't get that. Dismantle to get spare parts. Heavier objects. Inventory, but I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, but I don't want to go for like, I don't want to use 4 neuromods on it. Hi Luna, what's up, baby girl? When there's other things that I should probably be getting as well. Increase recycling yield would be really good. Hi Luna, what's up? Luna has come to visit. You guys probably won't be able to see her very well, but she's down here. See her? Where are you going? Where are you off to, big baby? Oh, you're just using me so you can get out the window. I see. By the way, I don't know if it'll... Oh, it's not really as much of a thing today. Smoke season or fire season. Fire season is kind of a big thing here in Oregon. Happens every year. Yesterday, there was smoke in the sky where clouds should be. And as a result, I sent Sean a picture of this, and I'll pull it up. It was legitimately fucking yellow outside. I made a joke to him. I sent him a picture of it. That I was like, I don't know how I got transported to Mexico, because you know every show's got that whole trope about like, whenever you go to Mexico, it turns all yellow. And this picture didn't even do it justice because my camera was trying to color correct. My camera was trying to color correct. It was more yellow than you can see right here. It was crazy how yellow it was outside. It was straight piss out there. It's actually insane how yellow it was. So it's not as yellow today. It's still a little bit yellow, but it's not as yellow today. You had a portal to Brazil. Firearm damage, neuromods, or sorry, more health, more stamina, better mobility, combat focus, better sneaking. I'm thinking recycling yield. That sounds really good. Be really useful in the long run. Better medkits with the remaining neuromod? I think so. I don't have to use all of them up right away, but it's also not a bad idea to get some of these cheaper ones early. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of NMs, we can shift public attention from that. Not to worry about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at one time, not at these prices. What I find far more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's head and brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out? If this leaks, it'll kill NM sales. Doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go in the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NMs are permanent. You can feasibly get every upgrade if you're insane. So just what options that catch your eye. Yeah, I figured, but there's not that many, so I didn't figure. Oh, jeez, fuck off. That scared the shit out of me. I guess I should have been more wary of mimics. It's got ammo! Yes! Can I pick this ammo up after I shoot it? Oh, that's poggin'. That's poggin'. We got darts, fellas. Remove vacuum sealed container. Eye socket. Press orange trigger. 5 minutes. Jesus. Did I read this one? Yeah. Thought so. Another dart! 11 darts! In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Stars, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. It's probably dead by now. Still don't have that key card.
Good morning, Tyler. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
All right, this is a good detour. Damn, health is low. The food does not restore a ton. Okay, that's a lot of goo. Spooky noise? Is that music or did something just activate? Go ahead and be careful around here. I never know just what might be lurking around. Is your cycler busted? Damn, that sucks. Maybe I can repair it. That's really not worth it. It's a lot of spare parts for something that I have like 2 doors down. I'm going to stop and get a snack for a quick sec. I don't want to stop playing because I'm enjoying this game. I want to keep pressing forward, but I'm very hungry, so I'm going to get something to eat real quick. Yogurt moment. Why is it that 90% of the time I decide to get a snack on stream, it's yogurt? Because A, yogurt good. B, it's decently filling. And C, they're cheap. Do you just have like 50 yogurts? No, I buy yogurt when I run out. Be right back.
Now, here's an important question. Soft or crunchy cookies? Now, mind you, you're allowed to like both, but there is an objective correct opinion. Depends on the cookie type. Crunchy edge, soft center. Way to not pick a side, Bill. Sugar cookies are soft. Sugar cookies are good soft, but chocolate chip are better hard. IMO. Hard disagree. This motherfucker is soft as a goddamn pillow, and I love it. I wouldn't count, like, Oreos aren't really part of this discussion. Like, Oreos are a sandwich cookie. It's a different thing. Like, it's different. This looks dry as fuck. It ain't. The Grandma's Cookies brand, 100% my favorite chocolate chip, and they're soft. Is that a brand, or are you just saying your grandmother's chocolate chip cookies? That's an actual brand? I've never seen that before. That's so weird. How have I never seen that? If Oreos are not... I'm not saying Oreos aren't cookies. I'm saying they're a different thing. Like I said, there's not a right or wrong answer. You can like both. I wouldn't want a soft Oreo either. I also wouldn't want a soft ginger snap. Soft ginger is kind of gross. But I would say a good 95% of the time, I'm soft side. You know, a ginger snap's supposed to snap. You don't have a soft ginger snap. That's just wrong. Get some water. I'll be right back. Anything ginger needs to be slightly abrasive, ginger beer, ginger snap. That's kind of true. It's kind of facts. Can we agree, though, that Chips Ahoy Soft are an affront to God? Chips Ahoy Soft are amazing. Chewy Chips Ahoy are fucking awesome. I love those. Couldn't disagree with you less there, Jared. Tastes like plastic, and trust me, I know what that tastes like. Yeah, from all the fucking dildos you're chewing on, buddy. I love Chewy Chips Ahoy. Those things are great, and they do not taste like plastic. Moscow Mules with ginger beer are one of my top drinks. I don't drink. Get fucked. Where I'm from, we don't tend to eat salted cookies all hard because we tend to dip it into coffee and tea. But in that case,
you are taking a hard cookie and softening it by soaking it into a liquid. So it's kind of a soft cookie with more steps. Okay, something sounds like it's breaking. Is there something to... okay, we got some corrupted robots. That's epic. Uh-oh. Wait! I am officially immortal. Dart gun. Now, supposedly the taser is quite useful against these fellas. So if we need to, we can use that. On that note, soft Oreos are good when dipped in milk. You can't have too much saturation. When they start to like disintegrate, that's no good. I eat them dry, and the weird one in the house, I don't know. I don't like the floaty bits on the bottom. Yeah, I don't dip Oreos that much either. I eat them just as they are. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and their Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change. In a rare interview, TranStar President Alex Yu reveals his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an innocuous gray moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose, dubbed Takakia Catherine. The simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmospheres into something that very much resembles our own. If they disintegrate, then you won't be able to get them out of your mug, and that is just nasty. Yeah. That thing's getting awfully close. Shit. 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 Oh, fuck, he's trying to burn me, you little shit. Now, certainly I got the attention of the other one, right? I did not expect him to explode. Okay, no, we seem to be okay. Fuck, I need his mantle. I love the Oreo sludge at the bottom. It's my favorite part! Where'd the other one run off to? There he is. Okay, the taser was super effective against that thing, so that's good. I'm glad I got this thing when I did. I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sadar. Join us. Just heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. It's birthday time. Try not to get hunted down by IT. No promises. See you later, Bill. Thanks for coming by and dropping that big fat gamer sub. Where'd my dart go? It should be around here somewhere. There you are. Beautiful bastard. Luckily, I'm not sure how much ammo gets used every time I fire this stun gun. Because I thought it came with a lot of ammo, but I also seem to be wasting through it pretty quickly. Or maybe I need to not reload so often. Maybe that's a thing in this game. shit. There's more than just this here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know there's a mimic somewhere. Fuck. I can't make it too obvious that I'm aware of its existence. Oh, shit. Just act natural. Is there a neuromod in there? Oh, shit. Nice find. Look for duplicate objects. I bet it's one of those triangles on the ground. That did not hit where I wanted it to go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. Okay, incredible. Now then, I'm seeing now that it looks like the tase gun uses 25 ammo per shot. So, we can't use this thing too crazily. I don't lose out on any of that ammo by reloading, so. I'm hearing the sound of more mimics doing mimic things, so we gotta watch out for that. Weapon upgrade kit. Oh, this pistol fabrication plan. I already have a silenced pistol, though. No reason to fabricate one. Area map. Let's go. Okay, this is a decently large area. Unlock security locker. Oh, it's probably this thing here. Yeah, perfect. Uh-oh. Might be something sus in here. Hi, Luna. What's going on, baby girl? You're all warm. Wow. You're all hot from being in the sun, aren't you, baby bubber? You big smelly. Ooh. Turret. Just chilling out. I think I should deploy it down this hallway. It's not a... Hey, asshole! You don't care. Alright, so if I just, you know, drag whatever enemies I find in this general direction, I'll be able to use my turret to destroy them. A lot of fucking blood coming from this general area. Sure, that's nothing to be concerned about. Oh no, it's breaking out. I'm a friend. I'm a friend with you, guy. Okay, I thought he saw me, but maybe not. Not sure where he went. I think he just broke out of... Oh shit, he's right there. Oh, you know what? That might be like a force field keeping him out. Not enough space. Ooh. We have too much garbage. Do I have multiple stacks of anything? Got a lot of garbage, obviously, but that's useful. I can break it down. Break it down to sexual style. One neuromod I could use. If anything. Nope, we're out of stuff that costs one. Doesn't really matter if he sees me. He can't do anything about it, I don't think. I see that maintenance tunnel. Oh! Fire. Nothing to worry about there. Can I turn that off? Somehow, or... Shit. In terms of burns, I've had worse. EMP charge. I'm sure that's exactly what it sounds like. Mitch, large bursts of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. Okay. Don't I have an extra wrench in inventory? I do. I could have dropped that. I should drop that. Not sure why this is all blocked up. I'm gonna start my stream soon. I'm gonna leave you. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye. Later, loser. Hope you have a good stream that doesn't suck ass or anything like that. What happens if I shoot that big red thing? Nothing. Lame. Oh, they're... That's how I can stop that. Now I know. Nifty. Now, is that fire eventually going to stop, or is it just there forever? Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. There's not a... I thought there was a hole in this. Can I climb up here? Come on, you could totally, like, use this like a ladder to climb up. Come on. Just let me do it. Be sick. Okay, I guess this fire is just forever now. Unless we hit it with some goo. Okay, well now I know how to deal with the fire that's in the medical area too. We have that. Is there anything else in here? I feel like I should be able to... This was probably meant to work the opposite way. I'm probably not supposed to be able to get up there, but I could, you know, use that to get down here from up there. So it's not much use to me now. I mean, I could... like, bust this hatch off. Doesn't seem to be an option. Did I just block myself off? Out of the way. Okay. All right. Now, can I use the turret right in front of here? Oh, I got a key card. I got a key card. I see. Ah. Let the turret do the work. Thank you, turret. Good job, buddy. Great job, fella. You and me, we're gonna get some stuff done together, let me tell you.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Does this lead down into where I just was? I knew it. I'm a genius. I called that shit. I called it. Didn't I? So obviously there's a pretty big fire over here, but that's nothing I can't clear with my glue gun. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you'll be able to construct any simple circuit. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Did I learn a skill through that then? Oh boy. Seems to be a lot of shit going on over there. Where does this? Oh, I see where that goes. Okay. We got it. We got an elevator. Shoot. I gotta try to repair that without getting shocked. Ow! That fucking hurt. Can I stop it from arcing using goo? That did exactly what I intended. Yatta. Can't repair it though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, it doesn't last very long. But we can get through during the time that it is open. That's all that really matters. Our man Clive is down in here, I believe. Yeah, definitely don't want me in there right now. Scary. Spooky, scary. Any other? Oh, yeah, there's an area I can go to up there. If I can. Well, maybe. I'm assuming I'll be able to climb that. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. We're all good here. Oh, hey, this is where everything exploded.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Propulsion system? I like the sound of that. Okay, got it. Need a fabrication plan. Funny if that was it right down there, but I don't think that's a repair kit, I think. Or a spare part. Oh, I took the dangerous way up when there was an elevator. I guess I didn't think that through. Like, I recognized that there was an elevator and then decided not to use it. Well, whatever.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
That bitch dead.
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What are you doing here, bro? Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna need more stun gun ammo before long. I shouldn't be using it so much. I already had a medkit fabrication plan. That's completely worthless. Oh, this is a mirror. I thought it was a window.
Requesting new operator.
That might cost shit. I didn't look at it too closely.
Are you here for an appointment?
490 medical.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient
Thanks,
questionnaire.
bro.
Your feedback will be invaluable.
What a gamer.
I didn't see you there.
What's going on in here? Oh, great. Okay. I see you, little shit. He's a box. Or not. Maybe he went further in. Little shithead. Trying to spook me? Not on my watch. Where there's one, there might be more, so... Yep. Oh, I was really afraid I was about to hit that tank while fighting him. Where's this put me? Oh, there's a bunch of mimics in here, aren't there? Machine shop. Okay. That's the fabrication plan I need. Let's go back. There's some stuff back this way that I'm sure I still need to take a look at. But we've got potentially an easier way in.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
What's up, bro? There was... Okay, so does that go into the machine shop as well? That's a machine shop that way. So that's the normal entrance, the way through that, you know, got to use the goo gun for, but... I like weapons that are multi-use in games like this. It's very, very cool, very epic. Ballistics lab. Recycler charge. Does it just instantly recycle anything in its path? When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Uniform offers some degree of protection, but it's not a fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Nifty. I'm getting a lot of grenades that I'm going to forget to use. Okay. I see those little bastards in there. I don't believe they won't break out. Might be, I bet there's a recycler and fabricator in here. At least that's the hope. New code is 0286 for Lily. Ballistic safe. Okay. Good. Ah. Ah, I'm not safe in here. Those things are busting out at some point. Uh, 0286. Mostly just materials. Okay. Lily, I was testing the recycler charge. This thing particularly happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber inside of the charge, mixed in with the results of something I've never seen before. A purple, almost organic looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material. I'm unsure how to proceed, so I placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Okay, so a mimic was inside the things that she blew up. I've just been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plant. It just so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before my next shift, and I'll bring it to you. Okay, Dr. Thorstein has a fabricator plan. You little fuckers. I'm gonna find a way to drop a recycler in there. Then you won't know what to do. Grenade container? Can I put a grenade in here? How does this work? Later, fellas. Sucks to be you. Recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once part of me is now neatly compacted in the sphere. You see before you. Take heed. Shit. Poor Lily. Got her fucking foot turned into materials. What is this? Whatever it is, it's busted. Better close that back up. Never know when something else might drop in there. Is there a way underneath the floor here? I feel like I see stuff under there. Oh, no. It's just really dirty. Oh, no. There's way. Ah! There's shit under here. I'm a gamer. Think about gamer shit. Surprised there's no recycler or fabricator in here, though. Should I deal with the boy in there, do you think? So many parts. Oh. Inventory full. What do I get rid of to make room for a circuit board? Probably don't need a ton of bananas. Not worth a lot. This is worth even less. That's the machine shop as well. I still think my second floor is my best option for getting in here. I'm going to close this in case anything tries to get through. Should I go into the theater and deal with the boy in here? I'm thinking I should. Oh, you know what? Let's take the turret and make this easier. Why waste bullets when I could not? Is he gonna be able to see over the stairs? No. But all I have to do is get his attention and stun it. Where is the boy? Clive? You in here, buddy? Let's talk, dude. Let's talk this out. Is he all the way in here? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay, then here's what we do. While he's still chilling out down there, doing whatever he's doing, I keep an eye on him while I move the turret to a more useful location. Should have it facing the wrong way. Hey, fucker! Look, it's me! Shit, I gotta be in range. Oh, fuck, he's killed my turret. That didn't go as well as expected, and I used a lot more stun ammo than I wanted to. But, still worked out. It's all good. Got access to a recycler, which is good because I have a lot of garbage in my inventory right now. Oh, give me all that material. Man, there's a bunch of more stuff in here too. Nerf darts! Shit, I didn't need that. I just wanted the ammo. This one I just picked up. You. You okay, buddy? He's fucked. There's something back here. I see it. Beer! My favorite! Gotta love a good beer. What the hell is this? Oh, eliminates drunken effects of alcohol. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Alcohol just became useful. Wait, I can break this down. Didn't think about that. Alright, that could have gone smoother. I lost my turret, which sucks, but overall, not a big deal.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
That man got killed. there anything in here? Is this just a dead end? I think this is just a dead end. I guess there was a pistol waiting there, but... Alright, toss all my junk in there, as well as extra weapons that I will not be using. Give me a little sword so I can see all my shit. Anything else I don't want in here? Don't think so. Now I do have an upgrade kit I should use. But what? Oh, I got a fucking glue gun. I forgot to toss in here. Upgrade kit. Back to that. What do I want to upgrade? Has the shotgun gotten an upgrade? I'm not getting a lot of ammo for that, and I can't make any more. So I'd rather not. Let's give this more power so it has more stun effect. Yes! Sweet materials! I love you, materials. All right, now let's work on getting this thing. Oh, is there an access panel right here? There is. I totally didn't notice it. Leaky pipe fixed. Unexplained light flicker. Unable to locate source. Power grid okay. Electrical device near machine door unstable. In case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space. With a small access panel below to shut off local power. Aha. You shut off the power, then things stop zapping. Not that I was really trying to deal with that anyway, but... Oh, you know what? I see what we have to do here. I get it. Turn this back on. Stabilize it with the goo. So that the door opens. Then we turn off the power. It is so much spooky in here without the power on, and also it didn't work at all. So we're turning that power back on. Well, whatever. It's not like we don't have a way around that anyway, and it's not like that's the way I want to go anyway, so it's all good. Let's do a little quick save before we get in here. Corrupted? Okay, so we got some corrupted bots in here. As well as I know I saw some mimics. We're going to want to try to get across without alerting everything in the room. That's not very helpful. That turret's still on. It's at least partially functional, which means it's at least partially useful. Keep an eye out for duplicate objects as always. I'm thinking we go down this way. What's there? Oh, radiation. I love that. I'm sure that's very good for me. me that fucking recycler. Oh shit, okay. They sure choose some interesting times to play sounds. I can't make that jump, right? That ain't happening. If I can find a way up on the steel beams that I can get around. I'm sure this room has lots of useful things in it. Just gotta keep an eye out for mimics. As per usual. Gotta look out for those dirty little bastards hiding. Two neuromods? Yo! Bit poggin', not gonna lie. We need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Maybe instead of saying it, you should do it, idiot. I got an upgrade kit. Let's use that real quick. What to put it on, though? Maybe the glue cannon. Already done incapacitation. I'm not worried about reload speed. So I'm not really worried about anything with that right now. Can I get better range on the taser? Because the range on this thing sucks ass. Yeah, let's get this thing better range. Shoot. You. Go over there. Oh my god, he saw me right away. You're supposed to go after the thing I fucking hit, buddy. You suck. Shit, I forgot it's gonna explode. You're supposed to go towards my dart, you ass. Okay, that was the main enemy I was concerned about. Now I just gotta keep an eye out for turrets. Or not turrets, mimics. Ah, shit. You little bastard. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Stop! Asshole. I didn't know there was more of one of these. I thought it was just one. Oh, there's probably more than I think. Can I do anything with the neuromods I just picked up? Doubles the duration of well-fed bonus and health gain by consuming food. That'd be really useful. How many do I have right now? 3? Could get something good with that. Like dismantle. There's a lot of robots in here I could pull spare parts out of. Yeah, I kind of want dismantle. This thing's real low on ammo. 150, that's what, 6 shots left? Oh, somebody broke you the dang stairs. If I could get up there. I never tried to hop it. Where's this radiation leaking out of? I feel like I ought to be able to cover it up with the goo. I just gotta find where it's actually coming out of. Look for duplicates of shit. Don't see anything at the moment, but doesn't mean it's not there. I could just get in there, grab whatever's there, and get out quickly. Or not, or not, or not. Did I even grab the thing I tried to grab? Alright, well, luckily I've got access to a medical bot right now, so let's just go see him for a sec. Hey, bro! I got some fucking radiation poisoning. Can you help me out with that? Oh, fuck. I don't know how I fell down here, but it was not intended. Oh, I think I'm a little wobbly because of the radiation poisoning. Get out of the fucking way! Oh, I can't get through this door all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I'm all wobbly now. Medical bot! Fix me! Where's that little shitter?
Hello, nice to see you.
Where you at, bro? Hey, help me out.
Diagnosing radiation toxicity. Concerning levels of cellular degradation. This won't take long. There.
Thanks, dude.
All better. Don't forget to complete a patient question.
Good guy. Good guy, that robot. Helpful dude. Alright, so now I need to find a way across there. I don't see any more robots, to be fair. That could not have hurt that bad. I did not fall that far. Come on. Entry 4, preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo bot from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4, supplemental. Dear Clive's diary. He's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she never given the time of day. Something. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Bolt Caster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitative tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it with the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. Gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator so we can make some of these after work and try them out. Let's start from the bottom. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alan next. Please do. It's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Dr. Thorstein, I checked the Neuromod stamps and the lattices on the fabricator and both checked out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe is pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there's something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here. Pretty non-answer.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
I'm working on it, bro. I think I can get up through here. Oh, good. There's even a fabricator right here. How convenient. And lots of things to fabricate with. Your transfer uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there's always a chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. Sick. Hey, Clyde, sorry for all the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Still want help? I've already recruited Mary Franklin. Don't sweat it when the cat's away and all that. I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Franklin, the satellite presently in the repair bay at the machine shop is scheduled to be commissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Anything else in here I wanted to get rid of? No, I don't think so. The hell is that sound? Propulsion system. Oh, it's real cheap to make. Probably because it's necessary. Falling to glide or slow your descent. Nifty. Oh, I got lots of crafting materials now. That's good. How am I doing on ammo? Good amount for that. Wow, actually, quite a good amount for my pistol. I mostly just need taser ammo. I gotta find a way to make that. Voltron Caster V1.3. Noise reduction on trigger action. Still a bit too clacky for my taste. No more barrel splintering. I will take that. Boltcaster ammunition. Poggin. I'm sure you might have noticed, but there's an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet, and it's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear. Spread the word until I get what I need to clean this up. Hey Mary, Gary Snow here. I work in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new Dark on you guys worked on, possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arboretum and crew quarters. I want in. Good old Gary. Oh, I guess it's the same as the normal Boltcaster. Never mind. But now I can make darts. Not that I don't have a ton right now, but... Huh! Ugh! This is where I was supposed to go? Oh. Alright, well, there's another one that I want to get to. That one, because I know there's a corpse on it. And I want what that corpse has. Whatever it might be. Fucking... pain in the ass. I'm not entirely certain that there's no mimics around here, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Give item. Give item. Get a wrench fabrication plan? I already have that. Completely useless. I'm not strong enough. Is there a secret way in here from this side? Damn it. don't see such a thing. I don't remember why I'm going over here, to be honest. I totally remember what I'm trying to do right now. What the fuck? Oh, this is not quite where I meant to go. Yeah. Fuck. Excuse me. Just broke some shit, no big deal. Got some pissed off mimics down there. You little shit. I just gotta watch until I see what they turn into. There's at least 3 in here. Or I could go them up. Got one of them, I think. Oh, he is pissed. Oh, my man is pissed. Oh, he turned into something. 100%. Think I don't see you over there? You dumbass. Oh shit, the one I got over here unfroze. Okay, I guess I gotta kill him before they unfreeze. There's one left somewhere. Motherfucker was over here when I hit him. Oh no, he's dead. No, I've already looted that corpse machine. That's not it. I know there was already 2 of those. I don't know where the little bastard is. The fuck? Can you not? Move cargo? Oh. That probably would have been useful before I was able to get to it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I already got everything off of there, so whatever. It only caused all of the mimics to go into alert mode. Alright, I'm going to hit the recycler one more time before I get the fuck out of here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay! All right, let's get in there. Going out, boys. Going out into space.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity. TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment in space. To navigate in 0G. Shift to boost thrust. Q and E to brake. Press space to ascend and C to descend. Q and E to roll. Easy enough. I'm already trying to use shipbreaker hard space controls. I don't have like limited fuel, do I? I don't have to worry about that. Airlock psychotronics locked. Locked for how long? And can I hack in? Power plant, shuttle bay. What's what I'm looking for? Hardware labs. Wasn't I in the hardware labs? Oh, you know what? I'm trying to get to the outside area that exploded. Still, I'm curious about psychotronics. I want to see if I can get in. Human corpse. Okay, that's I think where I'm headed. Maybe. Not gonna unlock for me, baby?
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the inside.
Oh, that makes
Probably
sense.
for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until it's too late.
So this is essentially fast travel, huh? How far away from Talos 1 can I get? Ah. What did I just hit? That suit integrity got really damaged by that. Hey, how you doing, bro? Kind of out here in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? Of course, I just wasted 3 suit repair kits only to find a guy who can repair them. This guy had some fucking eels? Ugh. Don't hit that too hard, please. Or we gotta find where things exploded. There's what I'm aiming for. Man, space is dark. It's freaking dark out here, boys. Can the mimics survive in the reaches of space? The fact that I can access my weaponry suggests that perhaps yes. I feel like I hear him moving around. Did I see a revolver? Did I just see the word revolver, or am I crazy? Because if there's a revolver out here, I want it.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Thank you. I did my best.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't.
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
Machine shop supply closet.
Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Did I see a revolver or am I crazy? I must be crazy. I must not have seen that. Damn, I wanted a revolver. Ah! Can't repair anything. Never have enough points. Hang on. Picked up a lot of neuromods. Maybe I can repair it. No, I need one more. Damn. Alright, I need to repair 2 to do anything useful. I'm definitely sticking mostly to the repair tree. Or the engineer tree, I think. Hang on, we have another fucking thing. This guy's surrounded by shit. Anything else, buddy? Like a revolver, maybe? O2 bottle. Wait. Do I have to worry about O2? What does that sound? It's pretty horrible. I bet you that O2 would explode if I shot it. Got a chest, don't you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Now, maybe there's some sci-fi reason that this isn't like a normal firearm, but firing a bullet requires combustion, which doesn't happen in the vacuum of space. Just so we're all clear. Wait, no, it does. Never mind. I'm talking out my ass. Ignore everything I've ever said in my entire life. Yes, shotgun shells. I haven't gotten shotgun shells since I got the shotgun. Do I have the key code for this? No. But I can't hack it either. It's a good thing that breach failsafe didn't get blown up. Whoa. Another human corpse. I love corpses. They don't talk to me the way that people try to. Is it? It's probably all the way on the other side of this. Is it worth it? It's probably not worth it. The last one only had eels on him. Alright, so now we have access to a supply closet. To be completely honest, I don't remember why I had to go out there. Or what he had that I needed. Oh, right, I needed the key to his room. Duh. Now I remember. We don't know that we don't know that nothing's changed in here since I was last here. Better be careful just in case. Oh, there might be shit under here. Yes! Yes, a bunch of garbage! Let's hit the recycler one more time, and we'll get out of here. I know I picked up some stuff outside, and I picked up some stuff just now. Just trying to keep my inventory clear. Y'all feel me? Doesn't matter how annoying it is, I gotta do it. Shit. Stop it. Stop opening the Steam overlay when I try to sprint. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm about to hit this motherfucker with my goo gun. Hi, 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 hi. What are you doing here, bro? Whew. I didn't even need to come up here. Total waste of energy. Where's my medical robot? I should go see that motherfucker. He was in here last I saw him. Yeah, there you are.
Hello, nice to see you.
Fix me, asshole.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new.
Bye. Suck me off, man. Oh, this place is spooky. That's right, looking glass stuff. It's a bit dark in here. Don't know what kind of spooks and speaks are here. Whoa, this motherfucker got whiteboard markers. Insane. Uh-oh. I just saw something's health bar. Means there's got to be a mimic in here or something. Scary. A bit spooky, isn't it? Yeah, there's something in... Oh, it's floating around in space. Okay. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output, the reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system to bring the actual output close to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Custom travel mug. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. This motherfucker. You couldn't have done it yourself, asshole. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify the scale so that it reads 170 grams. It sends an on, so that when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Sure. Okay, so I need to find the travel mug and put it on this scale for some reason. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by me when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Okay. Is that the scale? That looks like the scale. So all I need to find is his travel mug. Shit. That ain't it. Is that the thing I'm seeing? Oh boy. It looks like kind of an asshole. I need this motherfucker's special travel mug. This wouldn't happen to be it, is it? Doesn't look very travel-y to me, but... Shit. Okay, so this is the power control... Maybe I'm overcomplicating things. Can I connect to host? Switch servers down. The hell is that sound? So far, it seems like most of the servers are online still. Here we go. Okay.
Nice work, Morgan. The Looking Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
I'll be honest with you, I destroyed my fucking Looking Glass, just so we're on the same page here. All screens intact. I beg to differ.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess.
These two
You're a
are terrible
scientist.
coworkers.
Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's
It's a turn of phrase, asshole. It's a turn of phrase, dick. Get over it. Oh wait, I did 2 first, my bad.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Old man. I want to figure out the puzzle of this man's on-off scale. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe that's nothing, but... Hey, what's going on, Smith? How you doing? I'm in space and everything's trying to kill me. How are you? Anything else in here I should know about? Like a special travel mug? I can't get out of the fucking room, man. Alright, I'm sure it's not going to be easy for me to just walk back, right? I'm not going to be able to just walk home back to my office, right? There's going to be some shit that gets in the way. Wild times indeed. I'd rather be in that session than my family had a long fight, people not respecting me, so I gotta respect the chain of command. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I knew it. Could try to sneak past. Where is he right now? Sounds like a lot of fun, dude. Sorry to hear you're having family troubles. It's wildly unfortunate. I don't know where it went. There it is. I see it. I'm going to be greedy. I want stuff. Fuck. Where'd it go? Shit. I shouldn't have tried to grab stuff. Where'd it go? Okay. It's right there. It's right there. As long as I move quick, I'll be able to get out of here. Didn't have to fight it. Yatta.
Hopefully it'll turn out better, but I got a car question? I'm not really a car guy, but I'll do my best to answer.
Get the fuck up. I've never heard someone getting their license taken when someone sells their old car then buys a new one. What? That's not a thing. Why would that be a thing? It might be harder to sneak past this one. Let's kill this thing. Okay, no, we got out of there. Is someone trying to tell you that? Is someone trying to gaslight you into thinking that? Because that is definitely not a thing. What the fuck? This thing's different from the normal mimic. And it doesn't seem to give a shit about the goo gun. I mean, you can... Why don't you just, like, pull out your phone and look that up while staring them in the face? Because that's a pretty easy one to disprove. Phone is in my car, dead at the time. Ah. Oops. Oh shit, I can fix the looking glass? Good, I broke that shit. It's okay, my family's the type that says, my house, my rules, no questions asked sort of deal. I hate that kind of thing. It's so dumb. My mom was never the type, luckily.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know
Me?
how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
I mean, I'm not entirely against it. I kind of like blowing shit up. It's not a big deal. This game looks wild, though. Oh, hey, January. Like, awesome graphics, and then aspects are so indie and simple. This game is really solid. I've had a really good time today.
I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me.
Yeah, help me blow some shit up.
The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother.
Oh,
His
good.
key
That's
card
nothing
will grant
stressful.
you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck.
Yay! I love
In
Neuromod.
the lobby might have one.
Why did this get pulled up? Station map? Oh. Okay. January, I'm your plan B. You look like a flying bookcase with a mic. Just kind of do.
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape.
Cool. All right. That's definitely a good spot to call it today. So we found a much more concrete objective than look at this video. I need to blow up Talos 1 and probably kill my brother ultimately. Just a guess at the moment. So that the spooky, scary creatures don't get out and don't cause problems for the rest of the world. Fun game. Having a really good time with this game. It's not often I stream for 5 hours straight. It's usually just when I'm, you know, pretty into it. And I'm having a, what do you call it? A nice time, as they say. But, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I can tell you were very soaked into it. Yeah, well, it's a fun game. I'm feeling it. I'm vibing with it. I've been wanting to play this game for a really long time, and I'm finally getting around to it, and I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it. I'm excited to see where it goes next. I'm just a bit tired out today, so I don't want to keep playing. I'm a day off while I'm sore from shots and workout. Let's go. Hey, Poggers. Don't know what I'll play today. No goddamn clue. Something, a video game of sorts, if I were to guess. Usually that's what I play. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I can convince Sean to do some Elden Ring with me. That'd be nice. You could do a sleep stream. I'm pretty sure you can get banned for that. I'm going to spend the rest of the day grinding out work on a video. I'm very close to getting a video done. If I really kick ass over the next few days, there's a very real chance that this video could go out on Thursday. However, I wouldn't get your hopes up. It'll probably be next Thursday because there's a good amount of things that I have to iron out first. But it is very close to done. And I'm pretty excited to show it to you guys. So, I'm going to send you guys over to Kyoko Asuhara, who's a friend of mine. He's playing American Truck Simulator, which is, how do you say, a pretty well-liked game on this community for reasons. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for whatever I end up streaming. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't rated someone in a while, so give me a second to figure this out. Invalid username. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, yeah. Raid starting now. Go enjoy. Say nice things. Goodbye to you, I say.